Nakamute pala tayo. What's this? Yeah, so I'm just trying to center everything out. Let's go, Barnes! Ang aming tagabuhat. Let's go, Barnes! It's ice cream. So, chat, once nilabas natin yung food, we really can't spend too much time. Kailangan, when we bust out the ice cream mukbang for today, kain ka agad. So, stream setup looks a little different. Medyo malayo tayo. Well, honestly, why not? But the way I think about it, this can be our, ito yung ano natin, live selling setup. What do you think, chat? Pag nagla-live selling tayo, ito ang itsura ng setup natin. Diba? Ready na po. Direct, ready na po for live selling roles. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. I think we're gonna be eating about 200 grams of sugar. I think we're eating over 200 grams of sugar, chat. I did send you photos and videos, but I'll upload it. Upload ko rin siya para mapakita ko on stream ko ano yung imumukbang natin tonight. Pangtoa. How do you even say it, right? Like, maybe we should ask a Korean friend to say Pangtoa. Pangtoa? Yan. Upload na natin. Teka. Upload natin para mapakita ko rin sa inyo. Because, yeah, I can't do the setup outside of the stream. It has to be habang nag-stream tayo, naka-ready na. Kasi nga ice cream siya. So, ilalabas ko na lang from the freezer. Diretso kain. Okay, and then after I show it to you, let's see how many... we're eating over 2,000 calories, if I'm not mistaken. Tingnan natin, Hindi mystery box. We are gonna be having a mukbang. 2,040 calories. Dealing with 228 grams of sugar. That's like half a pound of sugar, chat. More than half a pound of sugar. So, ito yung itsura nung input. And by the way, this is only for chocolate na flavor. Chocolate na flavor to. This doesn't include because I got different flavors. I think chocolate yung lowest calories. And then the others, are around a little over. But 1 dozen na chocolate flavor, ito yung ano natin, ito yung calories. Let me show you. $2,040 calories. 348 grams of carbs, and the rest are marginal amounts of fat and protein. Marginal, I say, kasi kaya lang naman mataas yan, kasi isang dosenang ganito kakainin natin. But other than that, it's marginal. And as for sugar, we are gonna be eating 200, where is that? 228 grams of sugar, chat. It's gonna be quite a mukbang. Holy shit! Almost fell. Di ako sanay sa setup natin. What webcam am I using? Ban. Kung lumipat ka dito sa YouTube, ipakikita ko sa'yo kung ano yung webcam na gamit ko. Live din ako dito sa YouTube, si Benipayo. Feeling ko naman di sasakit ngipin natin. Delikado sumakit ang ngipin. Kasi ibig sabihin nun may butas. Normally, dapat hindi yata sasakit ang ngipin kahit gaano pa karaming asukal. Even with sore throat, if I'm not mistaken, it's... What's up, Squid Dry? And hi, Andrea. Even with lots of sugar, I don't think sugar causes sore throat. Right? Like, let's ask our new best friend. Let's ask our new best friend. Layo ng keyboard. I mean, ideally, dapat andito yung keyboard sa baba, di ba? Kaso, limited lang yung length ng kable. Iniklian namin ni PC Empire yung kable para sakto lang, tapos malinis yung organization. Anyway, come on. Come on, new best friend. We need you. Ala, di reliable si new best friend. Chat, hindi reliable si new best friend. Dito tayo kay old best friend. No way. Look at that, chat. Our new best friend. Hey, Papa Ethan. Ethan? Papa Ethan? What's up, Papa Ethan? Ethan? A standing desk? I don't think I have space in the condo for a standing desk, to be honest. It's always been my dream, though. Always been my dream to have a standing desk. But I believe that more or less nababalance out ko rin yung daily activity ko, lalo na kung may gym. But I do think that it is a very healthy option for a lot of people who don't find themselves standing up. Di ko kaya standing desk and walkpad. May inis lang siguro ako sa init. Like, again, I highly suggest it for a lot of people, but personally speaking, I know naman na medyo active ako, kaya di ko siguro kakailanganin nun. Yo, what's up, Jude? Okay, search natin. My parents keep warning me that consuming a lot of sugar, nagsumbong no, is going to give me sore throat. I'm about to consume ice cream with a total of 228 grams sugar. Is there any truth to this? Or is it ano yung tawag doon? Maiden tail? What's that term? Maiden mother's tale. Ano yun? Not myth. What's the term I'm looking for? Old wives' tale. Old wives' tale, not maiden tale. Pretty soon kakailanganin na natin yun. Old wives' tale. Or is it an old wives' tale? Maiden Mother Crow, malapit na. What's this? Claude or ChatGPT? Oh my God, we got restricted on TikTok. What the fuck, TikTok? What do you mean? This is a very common belief in many Asian and Filipino households, but it's largely an old wives' tale with a small grain of truth buried in it. I feel like the excess amount of sugar feeds on bacteria that can give you, ito yung hula ko dahil sa sobrang daming asukal, it can feed on bacteria that can then give you some kind of sickness. But it's a long chain. It's a long daisy chain bago dumating dun. So I think if you're otherwise healthy, nothing to worry about. Let's see though. Let's see. Short answer, sugar doesn't directly cause sore throats. Sore throats are caused by viral or bacterial infections, dry air, allergies, or irritants. Where the belief gets a little support, sugar and immune suppression. Large sugar load can temporarily blunt the activity of white blood cells. Chronic high sugar intake and inflammation, which can affect parts of the body. Sugar and oral bacteria. There you go. Sugar feeds the bacteria in your mouth, which can cause irritation. But again, this is a chronic effect, not an actual one. Not an acute one. What about ice cream specifically? Ice cream can soothe an already irritated throat. There you go, chat. 228 grams of sugar is a lot. So the concern for your overall health is fair, just not for the specific reason your parents think. Enjoy your ice cream, but maybe don't make it a daily habit. Okay, so basically, sinasabi ni ChatGPT, you might be fucked, but you're okay. I don't know talaga eh. if ChatGPT or Claude is better. A lot of my friends tell me that across the board, Claude is already better. But honestly, I'm not paying for either ChatGPT or Claude. Ang binabayaran ko, Gemini. Because Gemini right now, yung pinakamurang version niya, is packaged with like 400 gigs sa Google Drive. So I'm like, okay, dun na ako. As somebody who needs a lot of cloud storage for my editing work with Kelvs, I stick to Gemini, or I'm stuck to Gemini because of that major reason. Magbabayad na lang ako, might as well, makinabang din ako sa extra cloud space. So ayun, I'm with Gemini, but most of the time I use Gemini for my personal needs. Kapag stream and we need to consult our best friend, it's either ChatGPT or Claude for me. Kinayel Gemini daw. Totoo, Bills, no? Kaya yun pala ang sagot eh, no? Kapag inuubo, talagang dapat nag-ice cream. What's LOS? What's LOS? Claude is... I'm not sure what LOS means, Bills. No, I don't pay for Google Workspace. I pay for... Or maybe I do. Hindi, ang binabayaran ko lang yung Gemini eh. Ang binabayaran ko lang is a package that has Gemini Pro as well as 400 gig of data. It's very cheap, chat. iOS ba? Bulag na yata ako. Oh my God. I can't read chat from here? Oh, it's it does say capital iOS. Okay. Yeah. Di ko alam kung openly available. I would like to think so, Bills. Na even on Android and other mobile operating systems, pwede na Claude. So, I'm not sure if I'm paying for Google Workspace. I might. I can double check right now. Check natin. I could be. I'm just not sure. By the way, check out nyo na sa yellow basket ko itong box number 1 kung gusto niyo yung makamura ngayong payday sale. Pwede na, chat. Ready now. I'm about to enter my live stream, my live seller era. Check natin settings, Google Workspace. No. I don't know. I have to be honest. Unless I check my Google account right now. Do you podcast on Spotify? Hindi ako nagpa-podcast. Pero live ako sa YouTube. As in, dun talaga ako nagla-live stream. Kaya, ano lang to, yung TikTok, it's a little bit extra on the side. Just to, para lang tulad mo, Latrell, tulad mo, Char, makidnap namin kayo at mapunta kayo dito sa YouTube. Para saan yung bell kapag live selling? Is there a purpose to the bell? Kapag nakabenta ba? I have to be honest, hindi ako madalas i-feed ng live selling live streams. To irritate the heck out of you. I know friends who love live selling. As in, like, consumers sila ng live selling. Kasi they're always wondering if there's something that they can buy. Like, maybe something they're missing out on. Something nifty or cool or nice to have. Mga kaibigan ko, ano dun eh. Trip nila yun. Ako, for the most part, hindi ako napapadpad sa corner ng internet na yun. Yeah, that's true, Char. Okay. I should get the bell then. I should get the bell. I mean, the only bell that I have, I think I had to throw away already because it wasn't stream appropriate. I bought it in Germany all the way back in 2012, chat. I can show you what the bell looks like. But it has to be quick because TikTok will get mad at us. Nirestrict na tayo ni TikTok ngayon pa lang eh. Bell. Here, it's this one. I can't believe may ganito pa rin. It's the exact same one, chat. Okay, I'm gonna give you 1 second. 3, 2, 1. 1 second. There you go. That is the bell, the only bell that I have, and it's not live stream appropriate. Yeah. I bought it in Germany long time ago. 2012 pa yun. So 14 years ago. Yeah, 14 years ago, chat. Parating tumutunog no sa bahay ni Robin Padilla. It's always ding 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 ding. What's up, Jude? Whoa there, Romeo. Okay. Is June in the building? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if I'm gonna get the bell. I'll probably figure that out. But I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I want to do live selling. I think it's pretty cool to do live selling. Di ko rin alam. Yo, June is here. So, chat, just so you know, by the way, thank you to all 20 of you who are here right now. We switched up our live stream schedule a bit because June is sponsoring today's mukbang. Originally sa 29 dapat yung mukbang na to. However, with June's work schedule also being mixed around, sabi ni June, today might be the perfect day for the mukbang. So chat, today's mukbang is sponsored by no other than June, who celebrated his birthday last June 12. So chat, let's all give June a belated happy birthday. Sabi niya gusto niya i-celebrate. By the way, for those who don't know, Junie, by the way, that's June. Ik heise Junie, that's June. June yung nag-celebrate ng birthday last June 12. And little known fact, especially kung bago lang kayo sa stream, chat, June has been celebrating his birthday with us for the last, I think, 2 years. So this is the third year. This is the third year that June is celebrating his birthday with us by sending us food to enjoy on stream together. If I'm not mistaken, during year 1, he sent brownies. During year 2, he sent something, I just forget. Or basta nagpakain din si June year 2. And then year 3 today, sabi niya, 1 dozen Pangtoa for today's mukbang. MJ! Welcome to the stream, MJ. Year 2 Karamiya. There you go. OJ knows. Who is James Afante? Can I see James Afante, chat? James Afante. By the way, mga nasa TikTok, onti na lang kayo dyan. Lipat na kayo dito sa YouTube. Mas masaya dito. CI Benipayo. And TikTok already restricted us. Wala pang 30 minutes yung stream. Ni-restrict na tayo ng TikTok. Who's James Afante? Streamer? He looks like a streamer also, right? James Afante? Oh, it's him! We did talk about him. We did talk about this guy. Siya nga yung nag-hoard. And nag-sorry siya ng maayos, di ba? I mean, to be fair to James Afante, he did have a good apology. But I think what was lacking was the follow-through. The act of following through and the reparation process. Apology itself, I couldn't care any less if it was written by AI. Pero naalala ko maganda yung apology niya, yung hindi solid yung follow-through niya in actions. I don't think he was able to repair the damage that he inflicted onto the community. Yeah, mabilis tayo ma-restrict sa TikTok. I think generally, chat, TikTok, like if there was a score on TikTok on my quality as a live streamer, I'm probably like a 10 over 100 because we get restricted almost every stream. What's up, Rod? Rod, alika na dito sa YouTube. Onti lang kayo dyan dahil na-restrict tayo. Live din ako dito. CI Benipayo. That's my username. And yun na nga, every stream we get restricted because I'd like to think that it is not a regular stream on TikTok to be surfing the internet or to have a screen that goes to other websites also. And so, ang mabilis matrigger yung algorithm ni TikTok. Like, it's meant for live streams that are done on mobile. I'd like to think that's what TikTok Studio is for. Or just pure gaming. Gaming or just talking heads. Pero yung ginagawa natin na we shift between websites, whatever news, whatever stuff we want to talk about, we Google. I think it triggers the TikTok algorithm. So, TikTok isn't at any fault here. They're just looking out for the viewers. It's just not trained on shifting websites. Because, you could just think, right? Like, what if somebody... Like if you shift to a website because we're talking about Miss Universe and we end up on the swimsuit category and TikTok restricts us, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Kasi we're just talking about it very objectively. It's a segment in the show. It's not supposed to be bastos. But in real life, if somebody shows up on the stream wearing the same thing, hindi yun good for the kids, diba? So, I'm at least that's how I make sense of it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Hoarder. Oh, yun din pala. Alam din ni Loka Ever na hoarder si James Afante. Yeah, restricted talaga yung stream. Mabilis ma-restrict yung stream. Sa TikTok, sa YouTube, okay lang. Ano? Let's do the mukbang, chat? Let's do the mukbang. We have, let me show you the photos. So, masakit na yung braso ko trying to reach for this. We really are far away from my keyboard. I have to find the way na malagay ko dito yung keyboard ko sa baba. So, I can type here. KKK. Pangtoa. Found you. Okay, chat. So, tonight's mukbang. Boom! What do we have here? What do we have here? We have 12 na Pangtoa. 5 of them chocolate. Initially, I thought, mas okay kung lahat chocolate. Kasi yun sure ako masarap dahil I love my chocolate Pangtoa. But then I realized it might be a little funner if we had a bit of variety. So over here, chat, meron tayong chocolate Pangtoa, 5. We have 3 cookies and cream. We have, I don't know what these are. Let me just check my order. Check my order. Check ko lang yung order ko. Okay. We will go to... By the way, is BPI down? Any idea, chat, if BPI is down? Okay, ito yung in-order ko. Okay, this is cool. So, ito yung chocolate natin, obviously, yung brown. And then, the cookies and cream, yung dilaw. 3 yan. And then we have cheesecake. Wow, this is an interesting flavor. Ito, cheesecake ito. As you could see, there's literally cheese there. I feel like magiging salty and sweet to. This should be a very interesting flavor because when I opened it up, may actual cheese bits sa gilid. And feeling ko may maalat to. And then this one I'm not really looking forward to. But again, for the sake of variety, G ako. This one is the red bean ingiolme. That's what it is. Okay? So, that's our mukbang for tonight. Again, the reason why I'm showing you this already right now is because pagkalabas ng ice cream, we have to eat it already. Because the name of the game is not so much that I have to I may or may not be able to finish the ice cream because kayang-kaya to eh. This is not a lot of ice cream, chat. This is a dozen, yes. This is a dozen ice cream, but at the same time, it is all about how many grams to? Ilang grams per ice cream? 76 grams? Tama ba? 76 grams. How many grams for this one? About the same, I would think. 76 grams. 75 grams. So they're about the same, right? And then if you do the math, we're only eating about 1 kilo of ice cream, which is very, very doable. Minath na natin eh, no? Di na lang nag-enjoy. 75 times 12. Kayang-kaya. Wala pang 1 kilo ng ice cream. Pero marami pa rin yan. The challenge is, 1, mauubos ko ba in time? That's the question. Mauubos ko ba siya in time before everything melts? So that's the challenge. Now, I want to gamify things a little bit here because June did also say, chat, that gusto niya ng raffle for everybody. It's not yet final. June and I are still talking about it. Sabi lang ni June na gusto niya ng raffle. We're still deciding on what that's gonna be. Now, I want us to gamify it, okay? A little bit here. Because I want everybody to vote. And pick a team, rather. Pick a team on whether I will be able to do it or I won't be able to do it before everything melts. Okay? And we will divide it. So you will be divided into 2 teams. Team, we will make it. Where is that? Where's my notepad? You will all be divided into 2 teams. Team Carlos will make it, and Team Carlos will not make it. And what's gonna happen here is whatever team gets it right sa kanila, sa listahan ng mga pangalan dun, ira-raffle yung gusto iparaffle ni June. Okay? So press 1, and I will begin writing your names now. Press 1 if you think I will make it. Press 2 if you don't think I will make it. Again, to be clear, whoever team wins, doon ko ipaparaffle yung gusto iparaffle ni June, which is at this point still a mystery. Okay? Still a mystery. Press 1, Carlos will make it. Press 2, Carlos will not make it. Okay. Will eat all the ice cream before it melts. Carlos will not eat all the ice cream before it melts. There you go. Will not. Underline. Walang underline dito. Chat, did you know that? Press 1 or 2 lang susulat kay mga names ninyo. Did you know that? Walang underline sa notepad. May AC ba dito? Yes, there is AC. It is about 24 degrees right now. So, normal temperature. I would say not too hot, not too cold. Okay, and then I will add here. Correct team gets to Proceed to raffle round. Okay? Correct guess. Correct team? Yeah, correct team. So that's how it's gonna go, chat. Alright, let me get your names here. We have the non-believers here, headed by Alex. Lirio. I'm telling you, chat, it's hard to type right now. Lirio. Jude is team 1. B Rose, team 1. Lirio, team 2. LJ. We have Levy. As much as I antagonize you, I will believe this time. We have Levy. Wait. I wanna magiging mahirap na. May table ba dito? Pwede mo gumawa ng table dito. Table. 2 by... Yun! Pwede naman pala to eh. Chat, Notepad is getting more sophisticated, huh? Okay, ito. Yan. And then we have this one. What the There you go. Press 2. Dito. We have Jude. B Rose. This is very difficult. Alam mo, baba ko na lang kaya muna to. Okay. Here we go. We have Jude. Alright, chat. Lock in. Jude, B Rose, LJ, Levy, Rod, you gotta move over here. Alex, Lirio. Okay. G. You can't insert more rows? Oh my god. That's it. No more inserting of rows. Okay, we'll find a way. B rows. Yan, para malinis. LJ, Levy, Lirio. What? Lirio. Yan! There you go, chat. Okay, this looks so much better now. Delete row. Walang delete row dito sa notepad. Okay, who else we have here? Okay, so last, Levy Bills is also a believer. SWG. Okay, what more info do you need? Are you hungry? Yes, I'm hungry. I am hungry. Loca Ever, 1946. Romeo. Sobrang biased ba? I mean, chat, that's the point of the game. If you really think about it, kung hindi, it's not so much a matter of being a believer or not believing and how well I can eat in a mukbang. It's more about statistics. Because if you actually believe in that I won't be able to eat it, dalawa lang kayong maglalaban dito. So far, si Alex and Lirio lang. They're playing the strategy game here. Okay, Romeo, Yell. We have Teddy. We have June. OJ also believing. Barnes. You can move teams, by the way. If you wanna move teams, that's perfectly fine with me. Rod. We have Rod. How fast do I get brain freeze? I'm not quite sure. Because that's also gonna be the challenge, right? Okay. One thing you also have to consider, okay, is that one thing that you have to consider, chat, is that while it will be a challenge in the beginning, as we get to the point where the ice cream is softer but not yet melted, I'm gonna devour everything. Like, I know I can. I know I can, chat. I know that once we get to that point na hindi na kailangan kagatin yung ice cream, it's just soft enough to just swallow. Pause. We'll be able to make it. Okay. Let me just pull up the photo again. Yan. Para maganda yung background natin. Boom. There you go. Okay. How is your swallow game? I haven't quite worked on my gag reflex, to be honest with you, Levi. But I do have, meron akong mental fortitude. Even though I'm at the point na busog na ako, lulunukin ko pa rin if I have to. Please don't clip that. No, it's not a time restricted game. It's not the time-restricted challenge. G to Steam 2? Okay. It's not a time-restricted game. It's more of, will I be able to eat it before it melts? And, you know, let's define some things here right now. Makakain ko ba ito lahat bago matunaw? That means the liquid is obviously dripping already. Sabi ni Toasted Sinigang. That's a cool name. Toasted Sinigang. Okay, did I get anybody's names? Everybody's names already? It's a quick little raffle. It won't be today. Or actually, you know, let's make it today. Pag-usapan na lang namin ni June ko na i-raffle namin. Anong subo mo to? Anong brand ng ice cream yan? This one. We are eating about 1 kilo. So we have 75 grams per ice cream, 900 grams of ice cream in total kasi isang dosena to. So about 1 kilo of ice cream. I'm fairly confident out of 10. Out of 10, I do think that 7. There's a 7/10 chance that I am going to finish this. That's how I see it. The game here is that you have to guess correctly so that you get to proceed to the raffle round. Yes, may tubig in between. Para lang hindi maging masyadong sticky yung loob ng bibig ko. The more I describe this, the worse it gets. Current aircon temp ko. Alright. Okay. Let's get down to the science, chat. I appreciate it. We are all people of knowledge here. So, just so you know, the current temperature is 24.5 degrees. Again, your aircon is probably colder than mine, but I've set mine to 24. Okay, so the current aircon temperature is 24 degrees. Party Parrot? Okay. Again, if you guess it correctly, you get to proceed to the raffle round. That's the fun tonight, chat. By the way, para sa mga kakapasok lang, this mukbang/raffle is sponsored by June, who celebrated his birthday last June 12. So, W June. Okay, anybody else, chat? How many names do we have here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19 names? Ilang grams ang isang ice cream? 75. Right over here, 75. So, times 12, 900. It's also a calorie thing. We're eating over 2,040 calories. I think way more now that I'm looking at this. So if you look here, chat, 180 calories lang yung chocolate. 180 calories lang din to your right. Look to your right here. Natatakpan ng chat here. 180 calories lang din ng cookies and cream. But once we get to the cheesecake is 210 calories. The beans, 215 calories. So we're eating a lot of calories tonight. We can actually even compute that down to the accurately. So if we have 215 din ba to? 210, dalawang 210. 215 na dalawang ice cream plus 210 plus 210, 850, and then we have 8 times 170 calories plus 850. Okay, we're eating 2,200 calories, chat. 2,200 calories worth of ice cream. So that's also something you gotta factor in. Kasi nakakabusog din yun. Like, amount of calories can determine how satiating food can be. I was able to buy this through Grab, SWG. So it's a little bit more expensive than the grocery prices. But I was very happy to just, buy them. Kasi ano naman for variety. So just so you know, this is chocolate. This is cheesecake. Cookies and cream yung dilaw. And then this is red bean. Itong nasa kaliwa. Okay. Anybody else, chat? Anybody else? Party Parrot is 1. Final answers. Correct team proceeds to the raffle round. Yung store, I can check for you. It's Funhan Korean Mart Cubao. Yappy Vines is 2. Okay. Yappy Vines. I think if it begins creating, I think if I fail to eat one ice cream, kasi tunaw na siya masyado. That's it. Like, even if I fail just one ice cream dahil tunaw na siya, then it's over. Yun na yun. Let's define it in that way. Because technically, that's how it's gonna be inedible na, diba? Like, technically, pwede ko pa rin naman siya istro or gawing sabaw. The soggy is fine. It's more like natunaw na siya, that's why I can't eat it anymore. So, kailangan a little puddle is okay because, things are going to melt as soon as I bring it out of the freezer. But like look at how this is made up. You have chiffon cake here and then ice cream in the middle. Once this gets to a point where I can't even bite into it anymore, talo na tayo. Kahit Shopwise lang, SWG, alam ko meron eh. So, or how about this? Anong definition ng melt, chat? Para sa inyo, ano ang definition ng tunaw for this mukbang? Yeah, sa Commonwealth. May dalawang flavor ata. May cookies and cream sa Commonwealth. Pero best bet SWG, mga Korean marts. Para may variety talaga. How about if hindi ko na mabuhat with my fingers yung ice cream? Is that considered melted? Pwede na, 'di ba? Like hindi ko na siya ma-lift. If I can no longer lift the Korean ice, the Pangtoa, then it's melted. Is that fair? I think that's a better definition. That's also another definition, LJ. I'm just not sure if that will be applicable. Okay, chat, we gotta decide. We gotta decide on the definition for melt. Pag water texture na. If it deconstructs it without force applied. If it deconstructs when you lift it without force applied. What does that mean? Like it falls? It breaks apart? Like nagbe-break apart na. I mean, naturally it will break apart. So, okay, how about this? We'll let the jury decide. At the end of it all, right? Because if I'm able to do it, obvious siya. If I'm not able to do it, that's when we have to judge. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fair. I think that's fair. If it breaks apart if you lift it. What if it's a little drippy? I mean, chat, if it's still a little drippy, that's good, right? A little drippy is okay, but if it breaks apart, yun yung hindi na. Drippy is okay. Drippy, can we agree on that? Drippy, okay lang. Oh, see, agree si LJ. When it's drippy, it's good. Okay? But, okay, pero kapag hindi na mabuhat, masyado na siyang tunaw. Alright, got it. I think that's it. Okay? Okay. Okay. I think we got it. We got it. Okay. Let's set this table up. Set up natin yung table. Pag drippy pa doktor na. I suppose, at times, yeah. Come on, chat. I need an appetite. Don't make me lose my appetite, man. Okay, final names na. Final names. Kasi kukunin ko na yung ice cream. Once I get the ice cream, it's go time. So a roll call, again, if I don't read your name, ibig sabihin wala kayo sa list. So kahit na nag 1 or 2 kayo, hindi ko kayo masasama kasi mag-roll call na ako ngayon. So again, chat, roll call lang ako. Please press 1 or 2 kung napansin yung wala yung name nyo sa pagtawag ko. So press 1, Carlos will eat all the ice cream before it melts. Party Parrot, Jude, LJ, Levy, Biels, SWG, Loca Ever, Romeo, Yel, June, OJ, Barnes, and Toasted Sinigang. Chat, please help Eurus out. Press 2. Press 2, Carlos will not eat all the ice cream before it melts. Yappy Vines, Alex, Lirio, Teddy, Rod, and Jid. Less than 1 hour? Chat, I feel I can do it in like 5 minutes. 10 minutes max. Andrea, kung gusto mo, dito ka dito sa YouTube. Only accepting people on YouTube or Twitch. Sige, lipat lang. Okay lang, lipat. Nagkaroon ba ako ng utang sa ice cream no? Last chance also na lumipat. Eurus is Team 1. Last chance lumipat again. The cool thing about being the lesser team is that eto lang kayo na mag-aaway-away para sa raffle. Because whoever gets it right, look here, chat, correct team proceeds to raffle round. Meaning, may chance kayo manalo ng something. Pag-giveaway ni June para sa birthday niya. Yeah, it is gonna be solid brain freeze. Editor Kelvs, believe. Yan tayo, Editor Kelvs, believer. That's like 1 minute per ice cream. I think I can do that. Oh yeah, shit. That's something you should factor in, chat. How long before all the ice cream melts? Because technically, if naniniwala kayo na matutunaw yung ice cream in 15 minutes, dapat maka 1 minute per ice cream ako. I think that's the best way to approach this. Yeah, that's the best way to approach this. If you believe that the ice cream will melt in 12 minutes, then I have to eat one ice cream in under 1 minute. But if you think tatagal siya, then I'll have more time to eat per ice cream. So think about that for a sec. Yung aircon dito, 24 degrees. That's not cold. That's normal temperature. Like, I mean, that's... a lot of you have your aircons at 20 or 19 for sure. Baka may iba pa naka 16 eh. My aircon here doesn't get very cold, chat, because tipid kuryente mode tayo. 25 ka, Rod. Ba, matibay ah. What do you think, chat? Okay? Anybody else? Romeo, lilipat ka pa rin ba? MJ, any votes? Ooh, sabi ni Ray, tried that before. Mabilis malusaw. So it's a challenge talaga. Ooh. Yup, if I pause, yeah, chat. So again, all I'm saying is, ilan lang sila maglalaban dito sa Team 2, oh. 6 lang. 6 lang silang maglalaban-laban sa Team 2 for the raffle. Naka 16 ka? Kala ko 16 na Pangtoa. Ice cream, ano pala, temperature pala. Isa lang masasabi ko sa'yo, Jude. Magana meral ko mo. Alright, Romeo switching to 2. Anybody else following Romeo? Congratulations, by the way, New York Knicks. Mga Knicks fans dyan. You guys deserve it. Long time coming ang Knicks championship. Okay, party parrots ticking. Okay, chat, I'm gonna count you down 10 seconds. I've read your names already. If nag 1 or 2 kayo pero wala yung pangalan nyo dito, I'm sorry, but I did the roll call. 12 ice creams. Here we go. SWG, I appreciate the specificity of your answer. 10. Okay, yeah, MJ believes. 10, 9, 8. Si Yuris lipat, okay? Okay, here we go. I'll count again. 10, 9, 8. Oo nga, si Caleb, kaya ako nagbibilang ng mabagal eh. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Anybody wanting to move? 2, 1, 0. JR, I'll try to ask for discount. Alright, this is the final list of names. I think YouTube has a record, but we will too. Now it's time to eat, chat. Kung mahal mo ka, Mr. C, swallow fast, chat. I'll try my best to swallow. But no promises, okay? I might gag. Wait, what, chat? Come on, man. Okay, here we go. I'm ready. Hype. Let's play some good music. Remember dito, let's have some good music here. What the hell? hell is this music, man? What? No. No, let's just stick back to our music a while ago. Yan. What do you mean, Gok Gok 3000? Chat! Okay, ready? Let's do this. I'll put this on the side. Nah. Ganyan lang, full screen na lang natin. Okay. Now we can't play a copyright song, chat. We can't play a copyright song. That's the problem. Very, very strict ang YouTube sa content ID. You can get away with that on TikTok. You can get away with that on TikTok, but on YouTube, cannot. Okay, here we go, chat. Let me get the ice cream. Once I get the ice cream, it's go time, okay? Okay. Mindset. Can I pee first? Chat, can I pee first? I'll just pee first, okay? I'll pee first para lang magbawas na onte. You know, it's you gotta give me a chance here. And in the meantime, I'll leave you with a video on repeat. Center this. Para hindi magalit si Editor Kevs. Naka-center dapat to. Okay. My intro sound maganda. before the mukbang. Nah. Too late. Too late. The melting process has begun. Okay, so bratwurst. Okay, got you, June. Okay, chat. Did I wash my hands after peeing? No. Does it matter? No. The goal is to finish the food, not to have clean hands. But that's not important anymore. 12 na pangtoa. Kaya ko 12 na isang dosenang pangtoa. Kaya ko kayang kainin to lahat bago matunaw? Only one way to find out. Okay. Intro number 2. Option 2 namin ni Editor Kelvs. Isang dosenang pangtoa. Kaya ko kaya to? Okay, yun lang. Alright, chat. Here we go. Alright, fine, chat. Fine, I'll play it. I know you guys are stalling, that's for sure. So that matunaw siya. Okay. That's not good. I have no earphones, but I saw that it's the hub intro. Not good. That can actually get us banned. Okay, here we go, chat. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Let's start with chocolate. It's gonna be tough. I'm sorry. It's gonna be tough. Ang dry pala nito. It's dry as hell, bro. How can I bite and swallow? It's dry. Busog na ako. I thought I was hungry. Ang sakit ng ngipin. I'm full, chat. I'm kind of full. $2,215 calories. Try natin yung cheese. The cheese is already melting. Hindi ko trip yung cheesecake. Lasang cheese whiz na frozen. I'm full, bro. Small bites lang. It's really hurts the mouth. There's ice cream. I underestimated the ice cream, that's for sure. And the flavors, man. Makakaumay. It's just the fun.
Nakakaumay pala to. Ang. Nagiging manhid na yung loob ng bibig ko, man. As in, hindi ko na natitikman yung ice cream. Let's try cookie. Let's try the other one, itong bean. Ang sarap ng bean, ha? Sarap ng bean. Okay, now I have to finish it, chat. Hindi raw i-edit ni editor kaya. Masarap yung bean. Masarap yung bean, bro. Pero nagmamanhid na yung ngala-ngala ko, chat. Alam niyo masakit na. Brain freeze, wala pa. Brain freeze, so far, so good, chat. I'm not hungry anymore. I was a while ago. Rock Joe. Itinan ko pa lang yung pagkain ko. Ayoko na. A lot harder than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. It's getting to my head now. It's getting to my head, Jack. Yeah, wala na akong maramdaman sa bibig. Nakakaumal. Gotta stand. Burn some calories, chat. Ubus na ako. Come on, man. Gotta make more room in my tummy. Ang ano, it's not a good feeling, chat. Alright, it's not good. Nagdikit pa to. I don't feel good. Pati mga daliri ko manhid na. What do you mean by not good feeling? Rest 15 minutes, it's gonna melt. It's gonna make the ice cream melt. It's already beginning to melt. Look at the sides. Rest? If I rest, the ice cream will melt. You guys are playing. What? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna die, Chad. Nah, you guys are playing. Mga team 2 kayo eh. Ang sakit. Inuubo na kapag malamig. Come on, man. What's up, Laura? I'm okay, Laura. I'm trying to eat some ice cream. We're halfway, chat. I think. I'm from the Philippines, Laura. Oh no. Brother, not on the carpet. Too big, Benji? Too big. Nice to meet you too, Laura. I don't feel my fingers. I don't feel my mouth. Wala nang lasa yung kinakain ko. Sorry. I'm just locking in, chat. Yeah, Laura, I do. Why? Why you ask? What's white? How about you, Laura? Do you stream? Thank you, Laura. I appreciate it. I'm locking in. It really hurts my teeth, chat. Ay, not my teeth, my mouth. Swollen na yung gilid, pati yung taas, pati yung dila. My teeth don't hurt though, so Urban smiles. My favorite game? My favorite game? Chess. You're like, I think you're a bot, Laura. You are a bot. What's your offer? Toby? Alright, what's your offer? see my fingers, chat? I don't feel shit. Like, what are stuff? I don't need it, Lord. I'm sorry. Oh, man. I'm getting full. Yes, Pokeball. Yes, Neil. I don't feel chit chat. Anong tsekahin? Nag-team 2 ka yata eh, OJ. Wala talaga nararamdaman siya. And nahilo na ako. This is very, very, very close to the 100 hotdog mukbang. Excuse me. Fuck, come on, come on. Doing a good guy. I work hard. I work. Sorry, Romeo. I have to wait. I have to keep moving. Ugh. Oh no, oh no. Yung cookies and cream. Chance hindi. But I don't like cookies and cream. Kinuha ko lang to kasi nakalagay, if I get 3 pieces, I get 10% discount. Kaya mapapansin nyo yung iba, tig to 2 pieces lang, di ba? Yung cookies and cream biglang naging 3. Ooh! Stinging sensation on my tongue. Come on, come on! It's not over under. It's do I eat it before it melts kind of thing. Whoa, WG. It's now dripping. chocolate. That's the best flavor. Walk. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Fuck. I know what it's gonna be like, SWG. I'm gonna be constipated as hell. Go, Yell. Fuck. Last piece, chat. Last piece. Oh, it's still pretty solid. Tinakot ako ni Editor Kills eh. Actually, doon ako pinanatakot eh. I don't feel good. Ayoko na ng Pangtoa. That's enough for 2026 for me. Yeah, Jude, mismo. Ang busog ko. Okay. Umiwan pa dito. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm so fucking full. I can feel my mouth. My fingers are frozen. Ayoko na ng Pangtoa. Quota na for 2026. Let's go, JR! Let's go, JR! I'm so full, chat. We made it! Tapos yung dila ko parang nasusunog. It's the opposite of it freezing. Yung ramdam ko sa dila ko, ang lamig, parang may parang hot sauce. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, Chad. We did it. We did it. That's one more. That's one more added to our belt of achievements. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's nasty. Oh, we did it. We did it, Chad. And for all the non-believers, I know your names. I know your names. They're on record. Mga non-believers natin. I'm looking at your names right now on the screen. So, hugas lang tayo ng kamay. Okay? Because my hands are still freezing. Hugas lang tayo ng kamay. Let me just throw the plates into the sink. And then let's talk some more. We'll do Ateneo tonight, don't worry. Oh, man. +1 trauma added. -1 day from your lifespan. Yun pala yun eh, no? Alright, okay, we're gonna do the raffle as well. Wash lang ako ng hands and then let's do some Ateneo stuff. I heard that the Presscon got mixed reactions. Some people are saying that it was actually a good Presscon. Other people are doubtful about it because mukhang they're not too happy about the resignations because it might be a way to escape things. Some people are saying that it's too late. So mixed reactions. I haven't seen the Presscon myself. Over the weekend, may mga drama din na lumabas. Nagsalita yung ex-wife or estranged wife ni Coach Tab Baldwin. Over the weekend, pati yung anak ni Coach Tab Baldwin nagsalita against him. And then I guess earlier today, Romeo did send a link about a leaked conversation with Coach Tab Baldwin. So mixed reviews. I want to see where this is going to go. I also got to see some good write-ups about it. We'll discuss all of that. For now, let me just clean myself up, chat. And also, before I do that, I want to just show you something. This is important. Hard lang dahil left hand gamit ko eh. Okay, so what I'm about to show you next is a list of people who did not believe in me. So yung mga nag-press 2 dyan, ito yung mga pangalan nila. Let me just clean up myself and then we'll continue the stream. Thank you, JR. W's in the chat, JR. Remember, chat. Remember this day. It is June 15. June 15. These people did not believe in me. Okay, be right back. The non-believers. I'm more bummed na may nahulog na ice cream sa sahig. Alright, let's stream. Hell yeah, chat. Yung stick-o di ko kaya. Yun yung never ko natapos. The stick-o to this day is an impossible mukbang. As in, I would pay to watch somebody finish an entire tub of stick-o. Because stick-o I gave, if one how many tubs ang isang how many sticks ang isang tub ng stick-o? By the way, thank you Yel, OJ. Mga day ones natin have seen me do the mukbangs all the way since the Shopee days, the Shopee live streaming days. Ano ba yung sasabihin ko? How many sticks? Stick-o tub. This one to me is the most difficult mukbang. Again, I would pay to watch somebody finish a tub of stick-o. And if I'm not mistaken, junior nga lang yun eh. Junior lang yun, di ko na kinaya. Masyadong, even junior is tough to eat. And the reason why stick-o is very difficult to eat is because it's dry and brittle. And I think by the fifth stick, ano na siya? Gagasgas na siya sa ngala-ngala mo. Like, you know how when you eat chips? For too much chips, nagsusugat na yung bibig ninyo. Ganun yung stick-o, except it happens at like the 5th or 6th stick, tas tuloy-tuloy lang. Dapat stress ka. Very difficult. But yeah, chat, never doubt, mukbang, retired. If may intro tayo sa PBB, ako ang mukbang king ng QC. That's how I introduced myself once upon a time. Mukbang king ng QC, that's me. Okay. I feel like, ayan, may music naman pala. Ewan ko kung ba't hirap na hirap ako sa stick-o. Pero I never attempted it again. Never attempted it again because I feel like it's a very difficult mukbang to do. But I'm proud to have done a lot. Ice cream just as I thought, the ice cream mukbang earlier, yung Pangtoa, dumali yung Pangtoa mukbang nung natutunaw na siya. It was easier to chew, it was easier to consume. When it was still very solid, it felt like I was eating something. Like it was masyadong effortful. Hindi ko siya makain ng mabilis. Like you know ideally in a mukbang, you start strong, right? You start strong, dami mong kakainin kaagad, big quantities per subo. Per subo, you're gonna gobble up as much as you can. But when it comes to the Pangtoa, you can't really do that because it's very cold, one, and two, it's a pretty hard ice cream to eat. As in, like, literal matigas siya kapag frozen na frozen. So, it became a lot easier somewhere in the middle. And towards the end, it was just all a matter of
being afraid that Editor Kelvs won't edit the video if hindi ko maubos. Yeah, yep. 50 gifted to do the sticko again? You mean like if it's successful? Because I can just do it again. Hirap eh. I can't. Takot, like, I don't know if my weird fear lang ako against sticko. Pero parang nahihirapan talaga ako dito. Junior nga, alanganin din. I mean, chat, if you can finish sticko junior, good on you. Because this is the bane of my amateur mukbanging on live streams. Ito talaga yung di ko kaya. We've done mga di ba nag-ano na tayo, wafer stick battle. We've had stick I think there's one of them somewhere on the internet. Na-edit na namin ni Editor Kelvs yun eh. Yung wafer stick battle. And I think masarap yung isa yung double chocolate. Kaya hirap. Hirap nung simula talaga. Let's go. Yeah, Yappy Vines. Okay, fine. I accept your apology, Yappy Vines. Okay, so we have the final name of the winners who believed and will proceed to the raffle round. Let us do that. Okay, I'll give you a choice, chat. Do you want Gotcha, Jude. Thank you for dropping by. Pag ikaw nanalo sa raffle. Jude like chat, do you want one and done Wheel of Names or Duck Race? Why remove your name, Euris? What's wrong? What's wrong, Euris? Is your name here in the press one ba? Parang wala naman. One and done or duck malupi or one and or duck race? Duck race 1 hour. Okay lang sa akin yun. Duck race 1 hour. And then winner take all. Duck race 1 hour. G. All right, ready? All right, chat, here we go. The 1 hour duck race. What? One-hour duck race. This is for everybody here. Party Parrot, Jude, B-Rose, LJ, Levy, Bales, SWG, Loka Ever, Yale, June, OJ Barnes, Toasted Sinigang, Editor Kelvs, and MJ. Okay, chat? We'll start the duck race now. Good luck to everybody. Babalikan na lang natin to as we continue on with the discussion. I mean, yeah. Let's start it. Good luck. Ito na ang ating race. Go! Okay, have you seen your costumes yet? I mean, we'll leave the screen as soon as you all have seen what you guys look like. Okay? Oh, okay itong kay Loka Ever. What a combination over there. SWG2 is hilarious. Yung kay MJ sobrang plain. Okay? Alright. We'll set this aside. We'll put it here. We will put it here. Diyan lang sa gilid yung duck race. Okay, and then in the meantime, sorry, sobrang liit ha. Feeling ko di na nakikita to kapag ganyan kaliit. Okay, but I can't do anything about that anymore. The time is just running. I can update you. LJ is in the lead right now. Pero again, isang oras yan. Anything can happen. Okay, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna watch the Presscon. Ateneo Presscon. Is there a place we can watch the Presscon at? Ateneo Facebook. Let's check out Ateneo. Ateneo Facebook. Baka in-upload nila dito. Yon, it's 30 minutes.
We have gathered today.
It is 30 minutes, chat. It's a long-ass Presscon, that's for sure. We're still talking about the duck race, right, LJ?
To address this tragedy, share the steps the university has taken.
I want to watch the entire thing, chat. I want to watch the entire thing para talaga maano natin. Let's just watch it at times 1.25 with subtitles para ano talaga natin to. Ma-scrutinize talaga natin to. It's, to my understanding, come on, Ateneo, dami-dami yung pera. Hanggang 720p lang yung videos natin. Is that for real? Is this the highest resolution it will go?
Members of the media.
It is definitely.
Colleague.
This looks like it was just ripped from. This looks like it was just ripped from this live stream. So we will just do this live stream, I guess, right?
In response and discuss the measures now being undertaken in pursuit of truth, accountability, and healing. Before we begin, may I ask everyone to stand up to observe a moment of silence for Bobette and Divine. Thank you. You may now take your seats. As we proceed, we respectfully ask everyone to keep in mind that this tragedy involves grieving families, teammates, coaches, and members of our community who continue to struggle with this loss. We therefore ask all questions to be asked respectfully and in a manner consistent with the seriousness of this occasion. A few reminders before we begin. First, some matters remain under the review of the university's independent fact-finding inquiry, as well as by competent authorities.
Yeah, I did hear.
Questions
What's happening? Nagahang ba yung stream? Let me just double check some settings. Para ngayon palang maayos ko na if may problema. No, it should be okay. Alright, let's continue watching.
Questions that would require speculation or prejudge the outcome of these processes may not be answered. Second, out of respect for the private competent authorities, questions that would require speculation or prejudge the outcome of these processes may not be answered.
Yon, perfect. I mean, like, that's the one that I've been trying my best to navigate through. As much as I wanna speculate and parang create some kind of conclusion, the best we really have right now at this point is just a slurry of unconfirmed evidence. We have a random ass mix of diluted information because it's been said by this person who said it to this person, to this other person, and then it gets to the media. And even when it comes to the primary sources that have talked in the previous days, may inconsistencies din eh. 'Di ba? When we watched that video where nagsalita yung first responder I think Sarah yung pangalan. Nung nagsalita yung first responder, may inconsistencies din sa kwento niya versus sa CCTV drone footage na lumabas. So, it's very difficult to create a solution or a conclusion that actually makes sense at this point without the aid of the fact-finding bodies talaga that they've deployed. That's why I think the way to discuss this or the way to scrutinize this is to really see kung nasaan ba yung Ateneo dito. Are they again just like their problem with the last time? Are they just doing PR shit? Are they saying broad statements? Do they even give a fuck about what's happening? Di natin alam eh. Diba? And last time, Ateneo was really bad with that. The mga PR statements nila, very out of touch. So, that's one thing we can scrutinize this with. That kind of lens. And also probably see kung ano yung next steps na gusto gawin ng Ateneo. Diba? Because at this point, sila lang naman din makakapag-determine yan eh. Where are we going from here? Diba? Nangyari na yung nangyari, nagkamali na kami, sablay kami dito, saan tayo patungo next? Right? Like, we need them to gain control of the narrative again because it's just gone to the wild, wild west at this point. Nobody knows for sure what's going on and speculators, rumors have gone completely wild already. And it's all over the place. That's why yun. Are they now trying to be more capable of handling the situation? Are they gonna show us that? Are they gonna reestablish trust? If so, how? Those are the things that we can scrutinize this Presscon with. But conclusions, gustuhin man natin talaga, at this point, it's too early.
Second, out of respect for the privacy and welfare of the families, we will not discuss confidential personal matters. Third, we ask that questions be limited to matters directly related to today's statement and university's response to the tragedy. Fourth, out of respect for the families and for the integrity of these proceedings, we ask that there be no live streaming or live broadcasting of today's briefing without the prior approval of the university.
Oh shit, ano to? Internal. Akala ko live to. Oh wow. I thought this was live. This is an internal thing. So I guess it's controlled again in a way. I mean, so far there are no cuts. Okay, but that surprised me. Akala ko this was all broadcasted live. Hindi pala. This looks like it's a private Presscon. Yeah. Okay. I mean, like, that's not exactly good nor bad. Just another fact that we could make use of later on.
We will make available official statement and relevant materials following this program.
Kaya
We
pala may edits na. Random na nag-zoom. Akala ko live yung zoom na yun.
your cooperation and understanding. Joining Father Yap this afternoon are Father R.B. Hison, Director for Alumni Affairs.
I didn't know that. Chat, R.B. Hizon, Director for Alumni Affairs. R.B. Hizon was my high school headmaster. Same school, Ateneo. Headmaster ko, he's a cool guy. Cool guy and very intelligent, loved by the student body. Siya yung tipong headmaster na sa sobrang mahal ng student body when I was in high school, every time tumutungtong siya sa stage after mass, ang tawag dito, everybody chants his name. Kasi sobrang beloved niyang tao sa school namin. And apart from that, I remember Father RB, every time he sings in mass, people headbang. Labo eh. But that's how loved he is. And I'll let you know this as well, and I'm sure it's public.
throughout this whole drama, Father RB was also very worried about how Ateneo was handling things. As in, nagpo-post siya ng mga Facebook status na parang alam mo yung, hindi naman niya outright sinisiraan yung Ateneo. He can't do that, of course, for all the reasons. But at the same time, itong nasa kanan, si Father RB Hizon, the one in blue, he's also concerned. Concerned siya sa nangyayari sa pinagagagawa ng Ateneo. So, Director for Alumni Affairs, that's him. And so now I'm curious to see what he's gonna say if he's gonna talk.
Attorneys Krishna Santos and Joseph De Jesus, who will be available to help address questions
Mga
related to
attorney,
the university's response and ongoing efforts. At this time, I will ask Ateneo de Manila University President Roberto C. Yap, SJ, to deliver the university's statement.
Alright.
Father Bobby.
I never got to experience his presidency in Ateneo, this guy. So I can't really say much about him.
members of the media, colleagues, and the Ateneo community. We face you today with heavy hearts. Speaking
Okay, ito yung pinadala ni Romeo. And
from a
that
landscape of deep
one was a better video. Let's watch that one instead.
members of the media, colleagues, and the Ateneo community. We face you today with heavy hearts.
Mag full screen. Yon.
Speaking from a landscape of deep and profound pain and sorrow. 1 week ago, on June 8, 2026, our community was shattered
Is he crying?
by a
He sounds like he's crying, chat. Like, I'm not making fun. I'm just wondering if he's crying. Or ganun talaga siya magsalita.
tragedy that claimed the lives of our student athletes, Rene Baterbonia and Divine Adili. No word in any language is capable of describing this loss. When a young man dies, we mourn both the loss of life and the shattering of dreams. We mourn the potential that won't come true, the empty chairs at family dinner tables, and the futures that were supposed to unfold on our playing courts and far beyond them. To the families of Rene and Divine, we see you. We hear you. We acknowledge the unbearable pain of your mourning. We know that the grief you carry right now is compounded by an anger that is entirely natural, justified, and deeply human.
Okay, so they're right now validating emotions. I think that's something that Ateneo has been doing naman. Now it just hits different kasi mismong presidente na yung nagsasalita.
On behalf of Ateneo de Manila University, I am here to say simply and directly, we are truly, deeply sorry. We apologize unreservedly to the families and to our entire community for the agonizing pain of this tragedy. 2 young men entrusted to our care did not return home, and that fact breaks our hearts.
Accountability. 2 men under our care. That's them claiming accountability. All right, that's one more thing.
No explanation, context, or words can undo that loss. We face this moment with absolute humility, and we ask for your prayers and your forgiveness. After the incident, the university chose direct, involved action for the families and the members of the team, and we continue to do so. The few public updates were not because we did not care for the bereaved families. We believe and continue to believe that public relations or institutional noise should not intrude upon a family's grief.
That's what I was thinking, chat. Right? Remember, the entire time we were saying, okay, dalawa lang to, external and internal. Maybe sobrang walang kwenta lang ng Ateneo sa external PR. But internally, they're at least how I speculated on it, internally, sana they're doing a good job. And I think he's trying to say that. Na, yeah, we're shitty. We, an institution should not interfere. Blah, blah, blah with the grief. And so we're shitty with our PR. Let's see.
We are truly sorry for not being quick at informing the public of the developments which has led to perceptions of inaction. We focus
Kasalanan nyo yan.
on being present for the grieving families in their darkest hour.
Kasalanan nyo yan.
We ask that you understand that while we do want the truth to come out, the persons who can shed light on the events of June 8 are also now subject of investigations by the authorities. Shed light on the events of June 8 are also now subject. The persons who can shed light on the events of June 8 are also now subject of investigations by the authorities. We recognize that they have their constitutional rights as well, and we intend on respecting those rights.
Fair.
And therefore, we cannot speak on their behalf nor force them to speak at this time.
That's fair, that's fair.
Also, like everyone else, the law affords Ateneo certain rights. If Ateneo exercises those rights, it is not to delay or mislead, but simply because that is how it is under our legal system. And if it is eventually found that the university has its shortcomings, please rest assured that the university will address them and make them right.
I like that. I like that because it doesn't end. Problema kasi sa Ateneo, they only do the first half. They don't do the second half. So let me explain. So the first, Ateneo has always been doing, gusto namin ng investigation, gusto namin mahanap yung totoong sagot, kung ano ba talaga yung timeline. So nagpapa-investigate na kami, may mga fact-finding bodies. Period. That's the first half. That's the entire first half. And then the second half, they never really say. Today is the first time they've said the second half, which is, and if magpapa-investigate kami, and if may kasalanan kami, mananagot kami. This is the first time Ateneo is doing this. They've done the first half in almost every PR statement they've made. Ito lang yung time na sinabi nilang mananagot sila kung Ateneo ang na-point out na may kasalanan. That's good. That's good. So far, so good.
While we choose not to immediately broadcast our actions, our commitment on the ground was immediate and full. From day one, the university reached out to provide full support to the families. We offered to shoulder all travel costs of Rena's family from Agusan to Manila so that they could be with him. While they choose to accept the kind and generous offer of the Agusan del Sur governor, our hand remained extended. We also...
Oh, so ayun naman pala. In-address yun. Na ito yung sinabi ni Yale, yung paglipad, sagot pa ng LGU. So, wala siyang sinabing timeline. Sinabi niya lang na in-offer ng Ateneo, paliparin yung families to Manila. Pero mukhang sinabi na, wala siyang sinabi, di ba, na sino ba yung nauna? Kami ba yung LGU? But at least he's acknowledging that, right? And he's also saying na extended pa rin naman yung hand for help. It's an acknowledgement, not really an answer. We still don't know what the answer is.
are very thankful to Ateneo de Davao University and their president, Father Carol San Juan, with whom we have been in close coordination and since June 8 for their full support and assistance to Bobet's family throughout this time. The university also immediately committed to covering every single expense related to the funeral services and the wake and fully shouldered all costs for the return of the Baterbonia family to Agusan via Davao. Similarly, we have also offered to cover all funeral expenses for Divine, including flying his family from Nigeria to the Philippines and back, as well as transportation and expatriation of the body back to his home country. We share these details to assure everyone that we have been working tirelessly to fulfill our duties of care quietly and respectfully where it matters most. So far, all available information and accounts on what happened on June 8 show that it was a tragic accident. What we understand
So far. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair to say. So far, a tragic accident. So fine. And he's probably about to say, but we get na maraming speculation, so we'll address this through the investigation. I think that's what he's about to say.
Completely. That for loved ones, the word accident is never easy to accept. Ateneo de Manila is not evading accountability.
Okay, that's good too. That's good too. They're trying to gain control of the narrative. They really are. At this point, they're trying to gain control of the narrative back by putting their foot down and saying na mananagot kami. Okay, I like this so far, but let's see if we get answers from our own questions.
For full clarity, transparency, and justice, our Board of Trustees formed an independent, fact-finding body composed of external, highly competent legal and technical experts who will operate entirely outside Ateneo's administrative structure. Their findings and recommendations will be submitted directly to the Board of Trustees, and I assure the public that their review will be exhaustive.
I think they offered Romeo yung flight from Agusan to Manila. And then inunahan sila ng LGU. So tinanggap ng LGU, but I think everything else Ateneo already shouldered based on the statements that Father Yap just mentioned.
Unsparing and free from influence, whether from the inside or outside. We also welcome and will fully cooperate with any and all investigations by civil and regulatory bodies. We are fully committed to the truth wherever it leads.
What's a better word than offer? When it's already past tense. Wala eh. Ang sinabi niya, we offered help. We offered help, pero inunahan kami. So we'll continue to extend our hand. Like, I think it's because it's in the past tense. That's why it's more acceptable. Because it's already happened. But if it happened during the time, like, can you imagine? Gets ko yung pinanggagalingan mo, Romeo and Bills. Imagine if it happened right in the moment, tapos sasabihin ng Ateneo, uy, gusto nyo ba? Libre na namin yung sakay nyo. From Davao to, gusto nyo ba? Yun yung offer. Alright? Like, it's so bad if that's what happened. But I think because he's just talking about the past, he can't really use another word anymore. But I get that it looks bad if that's how it was. But I don't know if that's how it was. We just know it based on the video right now. Like na they offered. They technically really did. It's just that the LGU was ahead of them.
We also recognize our duty to care for the grieving families of Rene and Divine. While no amount of material support can ever compensate for the loss of a
What's up,
son,
Miguel?
Ateneo has offered full assistance and support to the Adili and Baterbonia families to cover all financial, emotional, and long-term burdens arising from this tragedy.
Okay, so they keep using the word offered. I don't think, with how controlling Ateneo's PR is, I don't think those words are accidents. So I'll attack the statement based on that thinking. Na Ateneo is a PR machine, so the words that they're gonna use are not dumb. Like those are all words that are chosen carefully, operative words, tulad nung sabi ni Bills. So I'd like to think that they're choosing the word offer because they also don't want to impose. Is that could that be it? Right? Because can you imagine them say they're going to get cooked either way. Right? Either way they're going to get cooked for what they say. Because if they say we offered help to Adili's family. We offered help. Ito. Let's just rewind. Watch this.
This emotion to the Adili of a son, Ateneo, no amount of material support can ever compensate for the loss of a son. Ateneo has offered full assistance and support to the Adili.
So blah blah blah. Ateneo has while nothing can ever make this better, Ateneo has offered blah, 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 blah. If we change it to, let's test the hypothesis, no? While nothing can ever make this better or all right, Ateneo will give full assistance. Ateneo will give full assistance to the family. Yeah, parang, okay, here. What if kasi hindi pa confirmed? There you go. What if? What if, right? That's the thing. Like, right now, what if they're using the word offered because that's actually really what's happening? Yeah. I mean, offered walang, I don't think may kapalit. That will be not good for their business if they say may kapalit. I'd like to think they offered it because it's genuinely right now just on the table. Hindi pa ginagamit, hindi pa sinasabing oo. Maybe even lawyers from Butterbonia and Adili side are also saying, let's take it a step at a time. Huwag niyo muna tanggapin lahat. What if? That's why the word is offered. Because literally, it's just offered and hindi pa nila tinatanggap. Kasi nga, legal reasons, they're taking it a step at a time. Maybe ayaw nilang tanggapin. Tama si Yel. Masama yung loob nila sa Ateneo. So right now, Ateneo is just doing what they can. Kung ano lang yung gustong tanggapin, sige tanggapin. Pero we will be here. We will be here kung ready na kayo. Diba? What if it's that? Like, I don't know about the NDA part. I don't know if Ateneo is dirty that way. But offer sounds like the word that they keep using kasi hindi pa tinatanggap or tinatanggap fully. And that's why they can't say Ateneo will give full assistance kasi what if hindi pa pumayag? Because Ateneo de Davao, on the other hand, has said that they will provide scholarships. Ibig sabihin, it's gonna happen. Na siguro natanggap na, umuo na. That's why they could actually say, it's not. I don't think it's worth speculating on. I think it's really just specific words chosen to communicate the message. Because look at the Ateneo de Davao message. Ateneo de Davao will give free scholarships to the students or to the siblings of Butterbonia. Okay, cool. Because that's probably gonna happen. But will it make it any less true if it says Ateneo de Davao has offered full scholarships to the siblings? Doesn't change anything. The only thing that changes is like morally or ethically walang nag-iba, 'di ba? Ang nag-iba yung meaning na hindi pa tinatanggap or inoffer lang pero hindi pa pinapansin. So yeah, Ateneo's fucking up, but this one I don't think it's worth cooking them for the word offer. It could literally just mean that they offered it. And it's not that deep.
And Butterbonia families to cover all financial, emotional, and long-term burdens arising from this tragedy. This is
Oo nga. So, parang ang pangit. It won't be in the interest of any school to actually, like imagine that too, right? Pag sinabi, pag may lumabas lang na information na nag-offer yung Ateneo pero may NDA, they're gonna be cooked. Right now, they're in hot water sa media. Tapos imagine may magsabi pa from legal team ni Butterbonia at Adili. Nag-offer nga pala Ateneo alagaan kami pero may NDA. It's done. Zero enrollment for Ateneo. So yeah. I don't think it's that deep. The word offer. Let's continue watching. But I like how we're scrutinizing everything. So let's keep at that as well.
It's not a legal settlement. It is our moral obligation.
Ayan no. Okay, that's it. That's done. That's fucking done. He said it. He just said it right now.
it's not a legal settlement. Kakasabi niya lang. He literally just said it. Oh, let's rewind it again, ha?
National, the Adili and Baterbonia families to cover all financial, emotional, and long-term burdens arising from this tragedy. This is not a legal settlement.
There you go. There you go. Okay, burahin na natin yung speculation na yun, ha? Okay? The statement is binding. Kung ano yung sinabi niya dito, it's binding. No, we can't. We can't. If we do that, Romeo, we're already teetering on speculation. Masyado ng speculative yun. Like I mentioned before we started watching this, we have to deal with the fact that we can only make do with what's officially said. We can't stray too far away, or else we're not gonna be any better than fake news peddlers. Okay? Again, I've scrutinized Ateneo, but at the same time, I'm taking a stand here as somebody who's seen, or who we've all been through this together, chat. Ang dami na natin na pagdaanan na ganitong mga drama. And often, 8-9 times out of 10, having a level head entering this oftentimes wins, because since it's a developing story, yung mga speculations sa simula are oftentimes wrong. And we always withhold giving early conclusions because nga ang bilis mag-develop ng story. So yeah, he literally said it's not a legal settlement. So let's not say na hindi yan legal settlement, sinasabi niya lang yan for PR. No, that's not how this works.
It is our moral obligation. We would also like to address the increasing distortion of facts circulating in public regarding Ateneo's alleged prior knowledge of safety risks and accusations of institutional intimidation. An initial review of university records show absolutely no complaints, warnings, or communications regarding student safety in this matter, nor was there anyone asked to be silent about this. However, we are not dismissing.
Oh, yun. Actually, okay. Let's keep watching the video na, because tuloy-tuloy na yung pag-debunk nila ng ano ngayon. Tuloy-tuloy na yung pag-debunk nila ng information. And again, they're not just going to say this for the sake of just saying it. Let's go, Chuck! They're not just going to say these things for the sake of saying it. They know just how heavy this official statement weighs on the current situation. So they've probably chosen each of their words very carefully, because don't forget, just as they can do their whole okay, sabihin lang natin to para matahimik na tong mga gagong to, or sige, sabihin na natin to para lang tigilan na nila tayo. Just as easily as they could say that, let's not forget that millions of people are following the story. And so millions of people are also going to slice this up and dig through all of this in every way that they could. So technically, it's to Ateneo's detriment if magsinungaling sila or if they dilly-dally at this point, kasi sobrang daming nakatingin sa kanila. And so they would rather say safe, factual, legal things than beat around the bush and put themselves in a worse situation later. Okay? So, yun muna. Like, again, they're not in the position to lie. I get how ang daming speculations of deception and manipulation and intimidation early on, but they can't afford to do that right now. Masyado silang in hot waters ngayon. Mas malaki yung talo nila if they do that.
So right now, I think they're really just saying what they can. But again, what I'm looking for here is next steps. Yun yung that's what I'm looking at for the most. Ateneo trying to regain control of the narrative and mag-establish yung next steps. What's up, Mock? I know, what a Monday, Mock.
Complaints, warnings, or communications regarding student safety in this matter, nor was there anyone asked to be silent about this. However, we are not dismissing these serious allegations. All claims and data will be turned over to the independent fact-finding body, which will then conduct a rigorous forensic audit of all records and communications.
Let's see that when it happens.
We will not shield or protect anyone, nor will we allow our integrity to be compromised.
Let's see that when it happens.
With this, I also must inform everyone that the university has accepted the resignation of head coach Thomas Anthony Taub Baldwin, effective immediately. We thank him for the years of service to the Blue Eagles. But as we enter a period of deep institutional review, a change in leadership is necessary to ensure the full integrity of our sports programs and safety protocols governing them.
Okay.
We must look inward, examine our systems, and rebuild the structures of our athletic programs so that our fields and playing courts remain places where dreams are nurtured, not broken. To the men's basketball program, especially our student athletes, the players, coaching, and supporting staff, we also know that you are grieving and in pain, compounded by the relentless misinformation, harsh discourse, and even dangerous threats directed at you. We will continue to support you through this difficult time.
Why does he sound like he's crying again?
And will always be committed to your safety and well-being.
Oh man, like this guy. I don't know Father Yap, chat. I don't know Father Yap, but he does sound like, he does sound stressed and he does sound concerned. Let's try to finish the rest of this. Let's see if he debunks anything more. Yeah, I know, like yeah. Ramdam niya siguro, no?
Especially as you also recover from this tragedy.
Yeah, they probably really care.
Finally, to the Ateneo community, right now I know that we are all in deep pain with the events of the past week, and it has made us all think about our beloved alma mater, the value
Ooh, that's us, chat. Ina-address niya tayo.
community. Right now I know that we are all in deep pain with the events of the past week, and it has made us all think about our beloved alma mater, the values it stands for, and
Yeah.
how we are
You guys
as a
fucked that
community.
up.
It is at this moment that we need to come together,
Let's
to grieve,
see.
to reflect, and to
Okay.
heal. We are truly sorry for missteps which have caused further pain to the community, and we will work hard to rebuild your trust.
You better.
As we pray for Rene, Divine, and the loved ones they leave behind, I ask you to also pray for healing, clarity, and reflection in our community as we navigate this dark and painful time.
Aning katuloy.
Deep and profound pain and sorrow, and was to offer of the Agusan del Sur Governor Taub Baldwin. Relentless misinformation
Before asking their question. Question and answer session.
Thank you, and we will now open the floor to a brief Q&A session only regarding today's statement.
Maraming salamat, Father Bobby.
Oh man, Father Bobby. Good statement. I feel like it showed that they care. Very human, and it shed some light on a couple of the misinformation going around. Yung intimidation tactics ng Ateneo o mga pinasign ka agad ng NDA ko, no? Not true. Everybody apparently is just going through the legal process that they pretty much need to get started right away because it can be painfully slow. I don't think they've regained the narrative with what they've said, but human. That's all I'm gonna say. At least we got a little we got a little humility in that statement, and I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see what else what the Q&A has.
We will now open the floor for a brief question and answer session. To give everyone an opportunity to participate, we ask members of the media to please identify
Tubig daw,
themselves
tubig.
and their organization before asking their question. As much as possible, request one question and one follow-up question per person. We will begin with questions related to the statement that has been delivered. You may now approach any of the mics.
Hello, Naveen Ganglani of All-Star Magazine. In addition to Coach Tab Baldwin, team manager Epo Quimpo was also on a leave of absence. Just confirming, has the team manager also submitted his desire to resign from his post? And will he also no longer be with the team? Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yes, team manager Epo Quimpo has also submitted his resignation and we have also accepted it.
So far, walang cuts.
Hi,
Yes.
good afternoon. Ian Suyu from TV5. First question lang, sir. Father Bobby, alam niyo po ba or gaano na po katagal ninyo, if alam niyo na, no, na ganitong klaseng programa na isinasagawa yung coaching staff or yung men's basketball team na
Ayan, yung tanong sagot sa tanong mo, Romeo.
na isinasagawa yung coaching staff or yung men's basketball team na ganitong klaseng military-like, as they said nga, ano, sabi ng mga ex-players nila or previous players nila. May ganun na po ba tayong information na nakuha dati pa? And if ever man, gaano katagal na po yung ganong klaseng programa na yun?
Sa pagkaalam ko, itong mga team building na lumalabas sila, nangyayari na to sa panahon kahit ni Norman Black, yung kahit pa coach si Norman Black noon. So, yung taon na yun. Kay Coach Tab, alam ko na pang 5 bisita na to nila mismo sa lugar na yon sa Aurora. Pang 5 bisita na to nila. So, tradisyon to, nahinto lang nung pandemic na yun. May isang linggo talaga na pumupunta sila doon at team building ang ginagawa at parang training and conditioning, etc.
And I know Coach Tab has already resigned from his post, but just want to get your reaction, Father Bobby, about the allegations, particularly concerning about Coach Tab thrown or said by her estranged wife and stepdaughter recently.
Ayan din. Wait, before we get to that, chat, I really do think it was an accident. I just have to say it. Like, based on this video, I'd like to think that it was an accident pero may negligence talagang involved. That's where I'm seeing this at. Just because of this video of the drone footage na nilabas ng GMA. Check it out. Look at how pag-rescue nila kay Adili. Look at this chat. Yung pag-rescue nila kay Adili, they were not lying when they said knee-high waters. Right? Look. It's literally knee-high waters. But look at how long the knee-high waters are and how far away they are from the shoreline. Look, it really is knee-high waters. Knee-high waters, pero look at how far they have to bring Adili. Look at how far they have to bring Adili just before they reach sand. Look at how far, chat. Ayun, no? Look at that. It is still knee-high waters. Pero ang layo pa rin nila sa sand. So, tama yung may feeling ako, yung mga nagsasabi na, yeah, knee-high water pero high tide could be very well true. And then siguro ang nangyari, akala nila dahil knee-high lang yung waters, they'll be cool, right? Pero siguro may pumalo na wave and then it just really yanked them all back. caught them all by surprise. Next thing you know, lumubog yung sand or like lumubog yung lalim. But look at how knee-high the waters are since hinahatak siya. Look, oh. All the way from here. Knee-high waters, chat. So I feel like they were too far away from the sand. Not thinking na ayun nga, mahatak lang sila ng onte, they're done. So yeah, I do think it's an accident, but I'd also like to think there's negligence. So, but anyway, again, ayoko nga pala mag-speculate ng ganun because we have very limited information just based on this video. So the question now is, was it just a pure accident that, was... Because on the one hand, pang-5 beses na raw nila to gagawin, di ba? So these are questions that I have. Pang-5 time na nila tong gawin. Does that mean na alam na nila yung ginagawa nila at this point and talagang accident lang yung nangyari? Or were they just getting away with it the last 4 times? And that this was an accident waiting to happen, hence the negligence part. So those are the 2 questions that I really have right now. Is it pure accident? They've been doing this before. They know what they're doing. Pang-5 beses na nga nila to. Or has it been an accident waiting to happen since the first time they've done it? Those are the questions that I have.
Circulating in social media.
Wala kaming direct information so far. Talaga, wala pa. In fact, there was never any as far as we know.
Ang sabi nga raw, nabasa ko yung comments, Bills, nung Nabasa ko yung comments nung video na to. And basically, I don't know if the comments are correct. I don't know if they're accurate. Pero for sure, isa rin yun sa mga tanong na sana masagot nila sa fact-finding nila. Na apparently, umuubo pa nga, di ba? Umuubo pa si Adili. Ibig sabihin, nagre-respond pa siya. Buhay pa siya. So, dapat tuloy-tuloy lang yung CPR. Pero in-insist nung paramedic na itigil yung CPR para dalhin muna siya sa kotse. Which, a lot of you in the last stream when we watched this, chat, you guys reacted, what the fuck? Lahat kayo, sabi niyo, ba't tinigil yung CPR? Dapat tuloy-tuloy lang yung CPR. Bakit responsive pa pala? Umubo pa pala ng tubig eh. Bakit tinigil? And that's what the comments are saying basically. Anywho, we have 11 minutes left in the duck race.
Oh. In fact, there was never wala kaming
Recently circulating in social media, thrown or said by her estranged wife and
Okay, so now we're gonna be talking about yung mga pinagsasabi ng estranged wife, and for that we need context. Let's watch this one. So I saw this over the weekend. Let's watch it.
Hello, my name is Effie.
Let's watch it.
Hello, my name is Effie.
God damn it.
Hello, my name is Effie.
And
And I have-
one more, yan.
My name is Effie, and I have been married to Tal Baldwin since 2011. I'm officially still married to him. However, in early 2020, I had to flee away from Tab for the sake of myself and my kids to keep us safe. This video is because of his latest interview, and when he talks about his family, I want to make sure that he doesn't represent me or my kids. At the time, I repeatedly told the Ateneo University that children are not safe around him, and it was their duty to remove him. I urged them to move him away from the campus, the university campus, and they proceeded to launch a campaign of intimidation and silencing.
Okay, so Father Yap earlier addressed that by saying that it's a categorical no. Hindi nila ginawa yun. So, it's her word against Father Bobby. At this point, the investigations will shed light onto this, I hope. Kasi sinabi naman ni Father Bobby na while they are saying na it did not happen, they will still give all information that they can to the fact-finding bodies. So it's he says, she says, no word better than the other. Yung isa president ng Ateneo, yung isa asawa ni Sunita Baldwin. We'll see what the result of that is eventually.
Rovelyn and Elias, the deaths of your kids were not only predictable but preventable. The bodies of your kids are still warm, and he's talking about moving on. That's terrible. Please believe him. I urge the Filipinos and the police there to keep asking why he was still allowed around children in spite of these warnings.
Okay. I want to see the answers here. Why not be critical for Yap, but for Tab last week, uber critical? I was. I'd like to think that I still was. But I had a particular framework going into watching and scrutinizing Yap's statement. I did say that I'm looking for next steps. I'm looking for the human element, and I don't want to speculate anymore because there are just too many bombshells na bigla na lang lumalabas. Right? So that's why I made sure to have that in mind with the app. When it came to Tab Baldwin last week, the story was developing so fast, and we still had little information at the time. I think it was the same day that naglabas tayo ng TikTok saying na parang tain na naman ang Ateneo. Sana yung pagkatao ninyo, and then naglabas ng statement. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just have a better framework now that things have matured in my head over the last week. Nah, I don't think so. I to be honest, I'm more attached to Tab Baldwin. More attached to Tab Baldwin than I am to Father Yap. Naglabasa na yung mga messages. Oh, let's see that too. And then pati yung anak yata eh. Pati yung anak. Tab Baldwin. Nine hours ago. Saan yung mga messages? And then yung anak ni Tab Baldwin. I have no reason to be... I have no reason to be more protective or less critical about one or the other. At the moment, I just have a better idea on how I want to approach this. Ito. I think, on the contrary, I'd like to think that maganda yung statement ni Yap. I really do think maganda yung statement ni Yap. It's it shows a lot of humanity and humility. Addresses just the right amount of important things. Categorically denied certain allegations, and okay, remember when I said na parating naasar ako sa Ateneo. Pinaka naasar ako sa Ateneo kasi they always just say the first half of what I wanna hear. The first half being, nag-i-investigate kami, we're looking at, we're exhausting legal remedies para talagang mas mahanap natin yung katotohanan. Period. But it ends there. The reason why I like the statement of Ateneo today is because they literally said that they will be accountable. That's the big difference. And that's also why I was super critical of Tab Baldwin. Because with Tab Baldwin, naalala mo, Romeo, yung comment that I was agreeing with, we don't need any more statements of mourning. We've had that already. We need people to start saying that they want to be accountable if it's proven na may kasalanan sila. So even with Tab Baldwin last week, wala yun. It's just Tab Baldwin, I agree with him. He sounds defeated, very compassionate, he's sorry. But Tab Baldwin didn't say shit about saying, I'm gonna be cooperating with authorities, and if they find out I did something wrong, shit, fuck it. Like, I'll surrender myself. I'll be accountable. Walang ganun last week. That's why I like today's statement. Kasi, paulit-ulit, twice sinabi ng Ateneo, if we fucked up, and it's proven that we fucked up, we're ready. We're ready to be held accountable for that. So, ayun, that's the big difference siguro. And that's why my framework going into this is the way that it is. Because, yun na, Ateneo literally said, we will be accountable. Okay, so we will resume that in a bit. At the moment, tapusin natin tong duck race. All right, who's in the lead? We have Jude. Yeah, they all said sorry. We were also looking for that. Sorry, apologies, and mourning statements. Pero walang I will take accountability. Walang ganun. Alright, Judas in the lead. Levy is lumalaban si Levy. By the way, chat, as every raffle, every one of these things go, you have to be present, okay? If you win and you're not in the stream, you're not gonna get your prize. So, kailangan maging present. Hindi na asa sa duck na yan. Alin ba yung duck dito ni Barnes? Yung may Santa hat. Si OJ, umaasa. Andito siya, mga 4th place yata. Chat, you know these things. It's not over till it's over. Sometimes, yung nasa huli, sila pa yung tatakbo paharap. Yeah, it can change anytime. We have Kelvin, Editor Kelvs ahead with 35 seconds left. Party Parrot is trailing. June is trailing as well. Imagine if June wins, chat. That will be hilarious. Toasted Sinigang, Jude, MJ. Okay, here we go. Ito na yung critical times, chat. Because normally, who makes the lead at 10 seconds wins everything. And so far, Yel is in the lead. Hindi bumabagal si Yel so far, pero bumibilis si Editor Kelvs. Oh my gosh, OJ is also catching up. Who's gonna win it all? Who do we... Yo, chat! What the hell? Editor Kelvs. Okay, Editor Kelvs, I know you have a local address, so I will message you. Ano pa si Editor Kelvs? Siguro, chat, naramdaman din ng mga ducks yung takot ko. Nung sinabi ni Editor Kelvs na hindi niya i-edit kung hindi ko maubos yung pagkain. So, ayan, panalo si Editor Kelvs. I want to see the placings though. OJ at 2nd place. 3rd place, we have Party Parrot. Okay, mag-uusap lang kami ni June. I don't wanna preempt anything, but June and I have already begun talking about options kung alin ang ipararaffle namin. Because we're just finalizing it. I have an idea what it is. It's likely gonna be food. It's likely going to be food. Kaya yun ang finalize namin ni June kung ano yung item na yun. So, Sir June, if you're still listening, ready to finalize. Otherwise, I'll just message June on Discord. Yeah, so congratulations to the following. Editor Kelvs, OJ, Party Parrot, our podium finishers. But as far as I know, usapan namin ni June, one winner lang for everything. So congrats, Kelvs. Hey Joe, how can Twitch people join in on this? Oh Joe, it just finished. The entire raffle just finished. It started with a mukbang and it ended with this one. Galit si OG kay Psyduck eh. Ito yung photo finish oh. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back to this. By the way, yeah, our flow may raffle. Saan, MJ? Sa feed mo? Hindi ko pa nakikita. Okay, ito yung current issue ngayon ni Tab Baldwin and alleged text messages. Tab Baldwin, hi, just stopping by to say hi and thanks for following. Hope you're great. I guess about to sleep now and leave the sweet and innocent blank to get a nap too. Thanks for the pic. Send more if you want to make an older coach happy. He blocked me, dude. I'm a former lifeguard, so I can teach you, but only if you're a bikini model. You're covering yourself up in your profile pic. They have a good beach pic you can send me. Unfortunately, coach, I'm not. I don't have any beach pics, coach. Anything close to bikinis? Maybe you don't like I'm asking for pics. Just my museum pic that you liked in my Insta. Good morning. So can I ask for a pic just for me then? You're not online much, eh? You're busy in the day and I'm busy at night. Sad. The only reason why I kept replying to him was to get sources where we can possibly get patron tickets because it got sold out. Didn't want to chat him at first, but my friends keep telling me to just reply to him for the sake of the tickets, you know? Girl number 2. So you're really young then? Not really. I'm turning 18 in a few years. Yes, especially the sunset. Still a sweet, innocent babe. Haha. If it ends there, sure. But if not, that's weird. That's hella creepy. I swear if they still defend him after this, bro, I don't know how messed up they are. Damn. Like I mentioned, chat, it being legal is one thing, but brain development, power, inherent power given their ages, the power imbalance, those are all real. Does this have anything to do with how good of a coach he is? Not quite sure if that has anything to do, but pagdating sa character niya, it's not a good look. I have to be honest. It's not a good look if we're talking just about his character. He should resign. He did. Grown-ass man pushing 70 keeps digging his own grave. I'm a former lifeguard. Damn. What's with Americans when being PDFs? Tagal ko nang inintay mag-surface sa mainstream. I think people are being cautious kahit matagal na sa TikTok to. Pero nung salita yung ex-wife na confirm lang. Turn na blind eye talaga ang Ateneo sa lahat ng ito. Oh my God. I feel like knowing Ateneo and how PR they can get with this, they're probably going to spin this in a way that goes along the lines of we work with Tab Baldwin in a professional capacity. Pero pagdating sa personal life niya, which, unfortunately, and Ateneo will probably say this too, which unfortunately is very disappointing to hear, wala kaming magagawa dun eh. Right? I think with how Ateneo handles their PR, ganun yun. We only deal with him professionally. It sucks na ganun pala siyang tao outside of his profession. Pero labas na kami dun. I think that I think that's what Ateneo might say. But here's another thing too. Hell yeah, it's odd. Hell yeah, it's odd. A 60-year-old messaging a 17-year-old, or a 60-year-old messaging a college kid, knowing how much of a power imbalance they have. Professional pa siya, represents the school. Has to be a role model, example to people. I think it goes beyond legal stuff. It goes beyond, hindi, ano naman yan. Like a part of me kind of wants to say, single man naman siya. What if hiwalay na siya sa asawa niya? Nung time na yun, like legally married pero separated na, like that shit happens all the time everywhere. Pero hindi eh. Hindi eh. Like there's a bigger part of me that says, again, the power imbalance, difference in maturity, legal or not. Of course, kung hindi, that's disgusting. Kung 17-year-old lang yung kausap niya, 'di ba? He won't turn 18 till a few months. Kasi replyan mo ng still an innocent babe. But therefore, add to that na yun na nga, he's a head coach. He should be a beacon of light, guiding people to the right path. This is devastating. Yeah, bata lang. And kahit like even if they were 18, right? Like even if they were 18, mali pa rin talaga. Like we're all up in arms with Apple David and the student, right? The kid who's 18 already, whom she began dating when he was 18. So legally okay, but yeah, it ain't right. This is another thing. This is another thing that I am looking forward to seeing answers to. Right? Kasi resibo na to eh. Resibo na to. Yeah, that's the small part of me, JR, that's the small part of me that wants to defend Tab Baldwin. But I think yung nananalig talaga sa akin is the fact that he has to be masyadong malaki yung responsibility niya. Like I'm sure we're gonna get comments here that say, God forbid a man who's single and just wants to have, I don't know, fun. But it's more than that, right? Like the calling to be a proper person, a decent person, a role model, tas nagbe-message ka ng people who are a quarter of your age. I want to see answers to this. Yeah, the clout and power. Yeah, we touched up on that. The power imbalance. Now, I don't think taga Ateneo to. I'll be real with you, chat. I don't want to judge. But I don't think this person is from Ateneo. Like, I'm not gonna expound on that. I leave it at that. But I don't think this person is from Ateneo. So I don't think it's the same school. But it doesn't, I know. No, I don't think so. I don't think taga Ateneo to. I don't think so. There are too many signs. There are too many signs na hindi taga Ateneo tong ka-message niya. Yeah, totoo, JR. Lahat ng sinasabi mo eh. Pero yun na nga eh, the minor part. Actually, ano eh. I mean, of course, number one. Gago. Number one. Number one, yung minor part. Right? Pag minor yun, that's hella weird. Number two, immediately at number two, yung not too far away from the legal stuff, for me is really the leadership that he should be embodying, diba? That relentless mindset to avoid temptation or avoid things that you don't want people who are looking up to you to do themselves. I think that's very close. Number one talaga yung legal stuff. So I agree with you, JR, na of course, personal life niya to, pwede siyang lumandi. He can of course slide into people's DMs and it's not gonna be socially acceptable if they're a quarter of his age, a third of his age. But yeah, I'm just not a fan if he's that, like he's a respected coach. Sad, but again, I want to see answers to this. All right, let's see this one.
Stepdaughter recently circulating in social media, or said by allegations, particularly concerning. Just want to get your reaction, Father Bobby, about the allegations, particularly concerning about Coach Tab, thrown or said by her estranged wife and stepdaughter recently circulating in social media.
Wala kaming direct information so far. Talaga, wala pa. In fact, there was never any, as far as we know. Oo.
May we have the next question? No, one lang. Thank you very much. May we have the next question, please?
That was blatant no. Like I don't know. Now that we have to again also see how it's gonna happen, how that's gonna unfold, because they're literally like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think we ever even heard that.
Yes, go ahead. Thank
Hi,
you.
I'm a student of Ateneo de Manila and a member of a student publication. Could you tell us more about the safety protocols currently in place, including the parental notification form and the declaration and undertaking forms?
We reserve that to that group that will be investigating everything. As a student, you know all the forms required for any activity outside of campus. That's real. But we want to make sure that the audit is exhaustive. Not only, yes.
Maybe just go back to the earlier reminder that you said that some matters remain under review. Okay,
That will be reviewed
That
by-
will be reviewed. Okay.
Sure.
Thank you. Next question, please. Yes.
Hi, Father. Sa Glenn ho, sa GMA, sa DCWB. Father, you mentioned mo kanina na si Tab Baldwin ay nag-resign na po and you accepted it, no? Ibig sabihin po ba noon, parang he's on his own? Like kasi kanina, hindi po siyang marap sa CIDG dun sa subpoena. Paano kaya yun? Ano yung kanyang dahilan?
Good
Kung
question.
nakausap mo ba siya regarding
That's a good question. That's a good question because ito yung ayaw ko na nag-resign si Tab Baldwin. So, technically, he's scot-free. Right? That's the term, right? So, he's getting off scot-free. That's what I want to know the answer to right now.
And even all the players, kasi pati yung mga players ay sinumpi na rin po. Ang harap lang ho yata.
I think it's because it's related. The question is very straightforward, no? But I feel like may ano eh. Hold on, here. Basically, tinatanong nung bata, di ba? Nung student. The student, what form again?
May isang linggo talaga na pumupunta sila doon.
I think iniiwasan nilang sagutin yun for now because they need to know if every player probably signed the activity form. Siguro may kumakalat na rumors, right? May kumakalat na rumors na, hindi naman lahat sumagot ng activity form and consent form. Bakit kaya pumunta pa rin sila? Or bakit pinayagan ng Ateneo na pumunta sila? So siguro may ganun na rumor and they don't wanna put muna in there, bias. So they're relaying that to the fact-finding body. That's how I see it. Yun yung question di ba?
Particular step down
Coming
One lang.
Ito.
student.
Form and publication.
Yes,
Ito na yung
go
next
ahead.
question.
Hi, I'm a student of Ateneo de Manila and a member of a student publication. Could you tell us more about the safety protocols currently in place, including the parental notification form and the declaration and undertaking?
Yung parental notification form and declaration and undertaking form. So feeling ko that's a question they literally don't know the answer to yet. Kasi may mga nag-submit, may mga di nag-submit. Bakit sila nasa event kung di sila nag-submit? Ba't sila nagtitraining kung di sila nag-submit? Is what I'm thinking. And Ateneo is saying na, well, we don't know really. Let's wait for investigations. Pwede rin yun. Baka may rumors ng coerced to sign. Or maybe may rumors na kumakalat na pinilit ng Ateneo bigla mag-sign yung mga students na to. Right? Na, okay, may mga hindi pa pala nag-sign. Shit. May tayo dyan, lagot tayo dyan. Sign nyo na, bilis. And then kumalat siguro yon na rumor. We don't know. Kumaga, it might not be worth speculating that much on, but we definitely have to wait for this to be an answer. When they do the investigations. Kailangan abangan natin to.
We reserve that to that group that will be investigating everything. As a student, you know all the forms required for any activity outside of campus. That's real. But we want to make sure that the audit is exhaustive. Not only, yes.
Maybe just go back to the earlier reminder that we said that some matters remain under review. Okay,
That
so
will be reviewed.
that will be reviewed. Okay,
Sure.
thank you.
Father RB number 1. I really like this guy. He was my headmaster.
Next question, please. Yes.
Okay, this is the question I really want answered properly. So sana hindi i-evade ng Ateneo to.
Hi, Father. Glenn ho, sa GMA, sa DCWB. Father, you mentioned mo kanina na si Tab Baldwin ay nag-resign na po and you accepted it, no? Ibig sabihin po ba noon, parang he's on his own? Like kasi kanina, hindi po siyang marap sa CIDG dun sa Sabina. Paano kaya yun? Ano yung kanyang dahilan? Kung nakausap niyo ho ba siya regarding that? And even all the players, kasi pati yung mga players ay sinumpi na rin po. Ang harap lang ho yata si Sir M. Fernandez.
Yung kay Coach Tab, I think Coach Tab is the best person to ask about why he resigned and ano na yung isa? Why he did not go to CIDG. So please ask him about it.
Oh no! Oh no! They're severing ties! It could be an honest answer. It could be an honest answer. But oh man, it looks like they're severing ties with Coach Tab. Not Fall Guy, but siguro nga, maybe, alam na rin ng Ateneo or dumating na sa upper levels na yung mga kalokohan ni Coach Tab. And so they're like, oh shit.
Oh my God. Okay. Again, we were all teetering na tayo on speculation masyado. I want to see answers to that as well. Right now, we'll take it as it is. Oh my God.
He can answer. I think he's the proper person to answer. I cannot speak for him. So, tapos yung kanina mali yung sinabi mo na sinubina ang mga players for to appear today. Di totoo yan. Ang sinubina ay ang aming University Athletic Director at mga coaches. So, some coaches. So, yung players
God damn. Rafi Tulfo, god damn.
ay ano. So, na kanina na they were supposed to appear. Hindi.
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
Hi, Father. Good day, Brian Olanday from the Philippine Star. Father, yesterday, Phil Oil announced that Ateneo was withdrawn from the tournament.
Ooh, UAAP. Let's go. Let's see.
Meron pong public questions na will there be some kind of similar withdrawal from the UAAP or leave of absence or anything? Meron na po ba kayong ganung pinag-uusapan sa ngayon?
Yung withdrawal sa Phil Oil, sana naintindihan nyo, si Divine nakaburol pa dito. Our players, isang linggo pa lang galing sa trauma. In fact, they're in deep grief. So, parang it doesn't make sense to let them play. Yung sa UAAP, wala pang desisyon, wala pang ano, pinag-aaralan namin yun. Pero wala pa talagang desisyon o ano kung anong gagawin. At yung sa UAAP naman, nagsabi yung board, may statement ang UAAP, di ba? So, susunod kami doon kung ano man.
Actually, wala nga sumusunod sa format nung question and answer portion di ba? Kanina yung MC, by the way, she's so badass. Sobrang parang ang lakas nung dating niya. I do think that she's the person for the job in hosting everything. So anyway, sabi ng MC, di ba? We will begin with questions related to the statement. And nobody is asking any question related to the statement other than the person who said, si Coach Tab po, di ba, nag-resign na, tinanggap niyo. So, does that mean he's on his own? That's the only guy who asked a question related to the statement. Everybody else asked something else.
Follow-up.
Yes.
Father, follow-up. With the removal of Coach Tab and resignation of Coach Tab and Sir Epok, how about the coaching staff? May total revamp po ba or stay po yung coaching staff?
No, ang nag-resign lang yung dalawa. And in fact, yung assistant coaches, yung coaching staff, tinutulungan din namin, naging nandun sila. At they're also in the grieving process. We are providing as much support for them as they grieve this tragedy.
Sorry, nabasa ko yung kay Romeo. Well, we don't know when this was recorded Kailan yan, Romeo? Kasi this was announced earlier today, but we don't know when this was recorded.
Assistant coaches, yung coaching staff, tinutulungan din namin, naging nandun sila. At they're also...
Baka nag-iba. Nag-iba na yung information, Romeo. Because this is more updated. If 4 days ago pa yun, perhaps it was they misspoke. Is what I would think.
Yung coaching staff, tinutulungan din namin, naging nandun sila. At they're also in the grieving process. We are providing as much support for them as they grieve this tragedy. And they will continue. There's no revamp of any sort. So they will continue. And we hope that after a few weeks, in fact, they can supervise the practices of the team.
Thank you po.
Hirap, no? Like, even for the students, like, I can't imagine practicing playing basket. I might even hate basketball. Right? Because, if they're not counseled, if they don't go through proper counseling, they might have twisted ideas about the sport that they love, na because of basketball, it what led them there. And then, parang, I can't imagine playing the game anymore. Or like, I can't imagine finding it in me to play basketball and feeling guilty that I'm alive. Survivor's guilt. Right? That's gonna be very, very strong sa mga players. So sana talaga magagaling na psychologists yung ma-assign sa kanila. Because it's 99% of us, chat,
I don't know. I just made that number up. But a good number of us never have to carry a dead body out of the ocean. Most people live and die without seeing another dead body right before them. Except, of course, mga burol. That's a different story. But you know what I mean? Like, you don't actually see people die in front of you. It's not a normal human experience anymore. So... shit, right? Like, I really hope they get proper counseling kasi mga bata lang to. Like, it affects adults, much more kids. And I don't know if it's right for them to even play basketball or compete this year. Yeah, that's another developing story, JR. Nabasa ko rin yan. Na apparently the Ateneo men's basketball team is independent. Like it's an independent organization from the school. I have words about that, but I feel like since right now there's not a lot of substance to that other than the fact that they're a separate entity to the school. I feel like opinions will still change and we might find smarter opinions over the next 24 hours.
Yes, please. Go ahead.
Mark Salazar po sa GMA News, Father Bobby. Can you narrate po, Father, kung ano yung naging earliest communication nyo sa family ni Rene?
Yun! Ito na! We'll get answers to this question now.
Can you narrate po, Father, kung ano yung naging earliest communication nyo sa family ni Rene? Because initially, yung mother niya was saying there was no coordination, walang nag-reach out sa kanya from Ateneo, walang nagsumama sa katawan niya from Aurora back to Manila. These things, yung frustration niya na there was no presence ng Ateneo. If you can narrate kung hanggang saan point o as early as what point nakipag-usap ang Ateneo sa family, what kinds of assistance were given to them, para lang ma-explain.
Masasabi ko lang na there was somebody from Ateneo who spoke to her on the very night it happened. I would like to respect the dignity and the very difficulty of the situation. So I don't want to give details of that conversation. That we were the ones who arranged that they be picked up right away.
Parang nagtinginan kami dun, ah. Sorry. Serious moment to. Serious moment. Back.
There was somebody from Ateneo who spoke to her on the very night it happened. I would like to respect the dignity and the very difficulty of the situation. So I don't want to give details of that conversation. That we were the ones who arranged that they be picked up right away from Aurora and be brought back to Manila. In fact, by the evening of that day, there was already an ambulance that came and we arranged all of that. In her case, as I mentioned, we offered to fly and then they chose the Agusan governor, which is very understandable, and we're very, we walked with the LGU. We have tried to reach out to her, and as we said, we did try to support as much as we can for the wake, for the care of the family during this situation, and we continue to show it by our sister university in Ateneo Davao. So
We'll take.
Hindi nasagot. Hindi niya nasagot yung tanong. Basically, tinanong ano yung sequence of events. Kasi at the core, dapat diniretso niya na lang, no? Diniretso na lang ni Mark Salazar by saying na, ano ba talaga, Father? Nauna ba kayong maglabas ng statement or nauna kayong kausapin yung nanay ni Butterbonia? But Father Bobby said no. We were talking to her at the very night that it happened. We arranged things as fast as possible. Pero hindi niya sinagot yung... Yeah. I feel like that's a... Yeah. I feel like ano siya, PR, like they were PR trained for that. It's answering the question without answering the question. good PR move. But hopefully, with the investigation, pati yan lumabas. Because I think right now they're hell-bent on timeline.
Sister University na attended Davao. So,
Yeah, I was hoping for a better answer there.
We'll take two or three more questions.
Yung sa abogado ng family, ni-deny nung governor ng Agusan na siya nag-recommend. What's this? What's this, JR?
Yes.
Ma'am Gabriel Lalo from
Yes, Gabriel.
Inquirer. Kanina po yung parang may paliwanag din po, Father, yun dun sa kung bakit hindi nag-release ng statement, hindi nag-update immediately yung Ateneo. But do you think it's a fault or parang mistake na you should have updated the public as well? Kasi ang daming questions which led to assumptions and misinformation din na parang speculations regarding.
That's another good-ass question. Kasi yun yung gripe natin, di ba? Yun yung gripe natin na ang bagal ng Ateneo, sobrang PR answers, and they lost the narrative. So now this guy is asking, do you guys fuck up with that or what? Diba? Parang, kamali ba kayo dyan? Or what do you guys think? Ganun yung tanong. So I'd like to see the answer to that.
And what happened?
Inuna talaga ng Ateneo yung mga pamilya, admittedly. Hindi namin pinangunahan. Maraming lumalabas, ba't doon, ba't hindi ganyan? Kasi nirespeto namin yung pamilya. Maraming nangyari, ang hirap kasi magsalita. Yun din. So, malalim na paggalang lalo na dun sa kagustuhan ng mga pamilya. Buti na lang na andun yung mga kaibigan namin sa Ateneo de Davao din. Mas kilala nila yun.
Respect.
sabihin ko lang na pagdating ni Mrs. Baterbonia, nandun ako sa Arlington, sinalubong ko siya sa kwarto at siyempre sinara yung kwarto. Hindi ko na ikikwento ko ano nangyari sa kwarto. Nandun ako mismo personally. At nandun ako bilang nakikiramay, nakikinig, trying to accompany. So, yun na nga, yung ano na yun na parang hindi naman namin gustong, ang attention talaga namin to provide them the consolation and the decency of grieving. So, hindi ko i-describe yung detalye kung ano nangyari.
It's such a safe answer, but I can't blame them because ito yung hula ko rin eh. It's a safe answer, but it's also a correct answer. You know what I mean, chat? Na the reason why they're fucking up with their PR is because they're too busy internally. They're dealing with so many moving parts that they've exhausted their PR machine pagdating sa external affairs. That was my guess, and I am going to stick to what I said. Now, honestly, as much as I think that the public deserves clear answers, if yung families, if it means na kaya pangit yung sagot ng Ateneo sa public is because they are too busy focusing internally on the families, then I'm okay with that. Like, as much as it sucks, I'm okay with that. I said that last week and I'm gonna stick by it. That's what they're saying now. I mean, it would be cool if they admitted that they sucked at it. But I think with the speech ni Father RB kasi ito eh. Ito Bobby. Kaya naging Barbie. So si Father RB, si Father Bobby, na nag-speech, tas sinagot ngayon ni Father RB na, we were just focused on the family. Dun lang kami nakatitig. It's an indirect admission that they sucked with their PR. But it goes hand in hand with what I thought actually really happened. And if it means that the families got the proper care, then the public can come second. Honestly. Like, we want to know answers kasi bata lang to na mga namatay. Pero, mas importante talaga sila, right? Than us, than the public. It lost a lot of our trust, sure. It lost like a lot of alumni got fed up with it, yeah. But they did acknowledge that too. Sinabi nila na parang we're sorry, we kind of screwed that one up. Diba? Nung patapos na yung speech ni Father Bobby, sabi niya, even the alumni we recognize, we fucked up. So, it's a safe answer, but what else are they supposed to answer? Right? Say that they fucked everything up, even internally? Like, I'd rather hear them say na they got so busy trying to focus on the families that they totally forgot what it's like to properly communicate things outside. So, yeah, I'll take it. Again, we'll see more of this when the investigation comes out.
Yes, and then you'll be next.
Sheila Salaysay po, Billionaire News. Can we confirm who were in the team building po in Aurora?
Uy. Question we
Sabi na
didn't
po
know we
kanina
need to
kasi
ask.
magkakaroon ng independent. We don't want to compromise the findings of that. Even we, the whole university, will be answerable to that fact-finding group. So we don't want to preempt any of...
Please limit it to the statement. Thank you. We'll take the last question.
Sobrang intimidating. Please limit it. Ano rin eh, they're bound by so many legalities. Sa totoo lang. They're bound by all of these rules that they can't talk, they can't say these things. If the question remotely has anything to do with the fact finding, we just talk about the fact finding and use that as a shield. I don't know. I mean, let's be real, chat. How many questions can they really answer at this point without compromising the fact-finding thing? Like, it's a convenient, safe excuse, but it's also the correct answer at this point. It's the frustrating part of all of this, where Ateneo says that everything has to go through legal processes. And we want to exhaust everything para malaman talaga natin yung totoo, yung katotohanan. It's that. It's a slow-ass, annoying process that Ateneo keeps reverting back to. That even last week, I mentioned I accept. I just need them to say that they'll be accountable if the investigation proves na may kasalanan ng Ateneo. And they said it again just right now. Sabi ni Father RB, if may problema ang Ateneo, then we'll answer to it. And I think that's not what we want to hear, but it's good enough for now. At least hindi na nila ginagamit na pure palusot yung slow process ng investigation. Because they're now also adding na, okay, we'll be accountable. It's a investigation, but we'll be accountable.
Yes.
Good afternoon po. Benjamin.
Are you queued up? No. Okay. We'll take last two questions, okay?
Damn,
Thank you
she's
very
so
much.
intimidating.
Good afternoon, Benjamin Jacob of the Guidon. You mentioned earlier that there will be an independent investigation that will be performed outside of the Ateneo administration. Who exactly will be conducting this investigation?
Ooh,
So I said in my statement, it will be conducted by reputable legal and technical experts who are not part of the administration. But that investigation is internal. It was mandated by our Board of Trustees. So,
Thank you.
Huh? Teka lang. Huh? So it's us investigating ourselves? Teka lang. Let's see the answer again. As I said in my
reputable
statement.
legal and technical expert. So I said in my statement, it will be conducted by reputable legal and technical experts who are not part of the administration. But that investigation is internal. It was mandated by our Board of Trustees.
Yun na nga that investigation is internal. So it's us investigating ourselves. Wait. We need more answers there. Yeah, who exactly? Pero yung sagot niya, experts. Mandated by our Board of Trustees. My God. Who's investigating? Kami rin yung mag-i-investigate. Yeah, not part of the admin, pero picked by Board of Trustees. But the Board of Trustees still answer to Ateneo, right? Okay, sige. Sige, yun na lang. Because the idea, fine, tama ka. Thank you for bringing me back to a more level-headed place, Romeo. Tama nga naman. Ideally, the Board of Trustees is looking out for the truth. That's supposed to be the default stance. And of course, I don't know why he didn't answer specifically. And sinabi niya na lang na minandate ng Board of Trustees. So fine, whatever. Yeah, parang ganun kasing dating, no, Romeo? Not part of the admin pero picked by the trustees. So I hope the trustees picked well.
Thank you.
Thank you. One last.
Good afternoon po. Ivan Swing po ng Daily Tribune. For Father Bobby po. I would like to ask din po. I know na everything.
Ito rin eh. Di ba yung tanong din ni Joe chat? Ito yung tanong ni Joe. Hindi yung tanong ko eh. Ay, lumabas mo yung tanong ni Joe? Ba't di lumabas yung tanong ni Joe? Yung tanong ni Joe, di lumabas. Why is Joe's chat not appearing? Kanina pa kasi isa. I think lalabas yung kay Joe mamaya. But Joe asked, the investigators are not part of the admin, pero internal. The way I understand it is, internally nila pinili. Internally nila pinili kung sino yung fact-finding bodies na yun. It's not like they consulted somebody, right? It's not like they talked to somebody. Sino ba pwede nating kunin? Sino ba? May kilala ka ba dyan na pwede No, I think it just means they chose it themselves. And so the assumption or the stance here is that I hope they chose impartially, right? They chose investigators who will be impartial to the results.
Things still being investigated po. Pero ano po yung nakikita nating time frame on sa independent fact-finding po ng Ateneo?
Ang sinasabi sa amin, sabi nila na at least 2 weeks ang kailangan nila kasi talagang thorough, exhaustive to. At kahit kami mismo na nasa administration, kahit yung coaching staff, lahat sila ay maaring nilang tatawagin at kausapin. So, ang sabi nila, at least 2 weeks, maybe more. Ayaw ko bigyan ng deadline kasi baka magsabi na naman kayo na hindi nagawa, ganun. Pero we are trying to do it as comprehensively as possible and as quickly as possible.
I respect it. What else was he going to say?
Good afternoon po. John Mark Garcia from Spin.ph. For Father, Ateneo de Davao extended scholarship offers to the families of Rene. So we would like to ask on the end of Ateneo de Manila, what would be the assistances provided by the university to the families? Thank you.
As I said in my statement, we will provide material assistance to the families, and we see that not as a form of legal settlement, but that is really a form of our moral responsibility. And I would like to again I don't want to list out all the details of what we are talking, but we are presently in communication with them about the assistance.
And
and it will be also an assistance that will cover a sort of a time that will really support them for the needs for a good period of time.
just the last follow-up po, to the extent po that you may only disclose, during the time po that Ateneo wasn't speaking out it about the issue, can you take us through po the conversations that you had, I guess, with Coach Tab in terms of when to speak out and when to at least issue a public statement? Just a brief timeline po of how it went down.
As I said, with in terms of Coach Tab, you can really just ask him. I would like to keep that also, respect the confidentiality of Coach Tab. So please ask him if he's about it.
Thank you very much. We'll take one last question. Final question. Thank you.
Good afternoon po. Andrea Taginas from ABS-CBN. You mentioned, Father, that you're looking into if there were prior warnings given kung dangerous nga bang gawin yung activity during that time. But I believe there are past interviews din po from former Blue
here we go.
Eagles saying, describing how intense the training was, someone almost drowned. Yung mga previous years po ba, hindi po ba naging red flag din yun for the university to look into the nature of the training camp?
Those very things are within really the ambit and the concern of the independent fact-finding board, independent panel. So
Yes.
let us give the time to the independent panel to establish.
Yeah, I mean, like, can he really answer that? Like, I fucking hate na they keep resorting to the legal team, the fact-finding body, pero wala eh. Mga tanong talaga, hindi nila, like, they don't have the capacity to answer things factually. And if they're looking for facts, unfortunately, a lot of these facts are still being studied. It's annoying to hear because it's like I reserve my right to the Fifth Amendment, yung ganon, or I reserve my right to self-incrimination, or I invoke my right. Ano yung sa PDAF scandal? I invoke my right to self-incrimination. It sounds annoying, at least, but what else can they say at this point? If it's about conclusive evidence, anything that has to do with conclusive evidence, they literally can't answer that, chat. Right? Like, what do they like? They can't. Like, it's dumb. But pa sila nagpa-Presscon? But the questions are still in the process kasi of having definite answers. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think the statement is as close as we're gonna get to them acting like Jesuits. The questions really don't have anything to do with that. The questions are all about ano ba talaga nangyari? 'Di ba? Essentially, that's it. Listen to the questions. The questions are all about that. Ano ba talaga nangyari? Oh, talaga bang nangyari ito? Nangyari ba to? Talaga bang nangyari ito? Yun yung mga tanong, and they can't answer that. But I feel like when it came to the empathy portion or yung emotional support, napakita naman nila yon one way or another. It sucks because we got maybe half of what we wanted to hear, but the other half, even if we wanted to hear it, they can't say it. They can't answer it. Yeah, like to incriminate themselves, ayaw rin nila. Like, I mean, because again, all the questions are I mean, like, we all want answers, and we want definite answers. The people asking are looking for answers that have nothing, that they can't answer right now. That's it. And it sucks to hear them say that. I would like to think it's not purely that, Romeo, but I'm also not going to say na they're not using it as a convenient excuse. Like, maybe half of it, a good number of it, palusot. But a good number of it also, we don't know. They just really don't know. And they have to let the investigation run its course. And I think that's where PR comes in, right? It's where business PR comes in. When you have mastered mixing convenient excuses and legitimate reasons for not being able to answer. That's what makes a PR statement. Yeah. Yeah, itong dalawang lawyers na to. I mean, they're probably communicating telepathically to these two on the to Father RB and Father Bobby. Wag mong sagutin yan. Wag mong sagutin yan. Lagot tayo dyan. Ay, GG tayo dyan. Sabihin mo yung family reason natin. Ay, GG tayo dyan. Sabihin mo limit to the statements only. Nah, I feel like kidding aside, it's a hit and miss. Hit and miss for me. I don't think it's 100. Like I'm as agreeable as the general public. I have no unpopular opinion. The general public does think that it's a mixed bag of answers. That's where I'm at also. And give credit where credit is due. They were able to answer properly when it came to them taking accountability. They finally said that part, them acknowledging things, them reiterating that they focused on taking care of the family, which I'm persuaded by it. I believe it. They're just so hell bent on making sure that the family is okay. They don't really want to talk about the details, right? Like, why do I need to tell you kung ano yung pinag-usapan namin nung nanay ni Butterbonia? Am I gonna flex here? Am I gonna show you that I'm such a good guy? That ito yung mga pinag-usapan namin? No, I'll keep that private. Okay na ako dun. Basta importante, maniwala kayo sa akin, kinausap ko yung pamilya, and we're doing our best. I think that's it, right? So that's as far as the good part goes. The bad part is really what we talked about just a few minutes earlier, that kalahati ng mga sagot nila, convenient excuse. Yung isang kalahati ng mga sagot nila, just can't answer it literally. They don't have the answers. That has to be investigated upon. So, there's good and there's bad. It's a developing story. Ang bilis ng mga pangyayari. We will likely see an update to this tomorrow. Right? It's not gonna go away anytime soon, that's for sure. Because akala ko magpapahinga ng weekend eh. I have a mild take. Not a hot take. I have a mild take here, JR. I think they're unable to handle the situation because there are so many people involved in this. We're not dealing with an event that maybe affected just 5 people or maybe just a barkada. We're literally talking about an entire basketball team, management, coaches, coaching staff, management of an entire basketball team, and their respective families. So they're easily dealing with, I don't know, maybe easily 4 dozen people, easily 50 people. They're easily dealing with 50 people simultaneously. And that's why, because there are so many variables that are moving, it's hard for them to come up with a proper answer. Add to the fact na rin na sinabi mo, JR, na they want to act like a business entity. And as a business entity, if you have 50 moving parts and you really want to control everything, you're going to end up with blanket statements. You're going to end up with safe answers. And you're going to... But for as long as they declare themselves to be accountable when proper authorities need them to be, then that's as good as it's gonna get for now. Pero yun na, sa palagay ko, sagad sila. They're easily dealing with at least 50 people. To us, it's just the unfortunate accident of 2 kids. And of course, that's enough. That's enough to get hurt and, be mad. But they're dealing with at least 50 people. And I think I mentioned this to Yel, I think, over chat. Sinabi ko na, or I think I mentioned this on stream. I don't really remember anymore. It's not, no. I didn't mention it to Yel. I didn't mention it to the chat. I mentioned it to a friend who still studies in Ateneo right now. Kasi tinanong ko yung insight niya from a student's perspective. And para sa kanya, ang gulo rin daw. So, tinanong niya ako, ano yung insight ko? Sabi ko, well, we're only really dealing with what we see on media because we don't know what's going on inside the school. That's why in particular, tinanong kita dahil nag-aaral ka pa sa Ateneo. Pero sinabi ko, it's not, like schools, I don't think schools are generally ever ready to handle deaths from their student body. It's just not a normal thing that you have to be, you have to have the answers to. And I don't think that you'll ever have the answers for it when deaths become the topic, right? Because what the hell? It doesn't make sense na ready ka kapag may namatay sa school. Ito yung sagot natin. Ito yung content outline natin. So yeah, it's a tough spot, but I have been mentioning also na it's not our problem to figure out. It's Ateneo's. Alam mo yung financial cost nito. Ito iniisip ko na nga to kanina eh. Palagay ko tataasan nila yung tuition. I don't it's definitely the financial cost to this will be very heavy. Because alumni will withdraw their support if not handled properly, especially so maybe downtick in enrollment. Nah, I don't think so. It's I don't think enrollment will be affected because it's an isolated case, of course. It's just that nagkaroon na ng contagion dahil affected ang admin, pinakita yung inefficiencies ng Ateneo, but it's an isolated case, no less. Right? I don't know though. I mean, the contagion did affect Ateneo at admin level. So, ibig sabihin, kung basketball team, di nila kayang panagutan. Ano pa kaya yung regular na tao lang sa Ateneo? Regular na estudyante? Yeah, you're right. I don't know. Okay. Maybe that's the answer. I don't know. Ang hirap. So, alamin natin. Let's my opinion, I don't think my opinion is established. It's literally still if you could imagine a circle, if you draw a circle, you complete that circle and shade it in to make a complete opinion. Right now, my opinion isn't a blank page. It's probably at best a dashed line outlining the circle, neither complete nor filled out, but I'm also in the process of connecting those lines together, or those dashed lines. It's changing every day, chat. It's only been 1 week. Akala ko magpapahinga na yung issue na to nung weekend, but you know what happened over the weekend? Nagpasabog yung estranged wife. Nagkumalat ulit yung mga messages, nagsalita yung anak. So, until hindi mananahimik ang tao, until we find out what the correct answer is, because truth be told, Ateneo really is a prestigious school, and as a prestigious school, if you're this inefficient, what does that say about our educational system as a whole? I think that's also a good way to put it. If you're a top 10 school in the Philippines and your school sucks when it comes to cases like this, are we doomed now because you suck at it? I don't know. Would I trust Ateneo with my kid? I think it's too early to really tell. Like, I hate what's going on with Ateneo right now. And as somebody who grew up in that school, I do have my own fair share of their efficiencies. And my own stories also that I've experienced in the school. But at the same time, it's only been really a week, diba? If it's so proven in the end, after what Ateneo keeps hiding behind, the proper investigation thingamajig, if it's proven na sila rin yung may kasalanan, no? O di pangit, not a good look talaga sa school. It's not really gonna end well with them, period. Let's see, Romeo, kung may possible coercion. We did try to see why the angles there, diba? The different angles as to why Ateneo didn't want to answer that question. Ano ba talaga? Sana yung parental consent forms natin. Tas di nila masagot. Diretso na yung tanong na yun, diba? Yeah, it'll definitely be a stain. I don't think they've been in a crisis this big since probably People Power 1. When Ateneo had an awakening. From an out of touch school to a kind of out of touch school. I'm hoping it's a real independent fact-finding team. Like, in the end, if it's a PR team to clean this all up, and then naiungkat in the future na yun lang pala talaga yung nangyari, it's gonna be worse for Ateneo. And I think the Board of Trustees also recognize that. But one thing that's not looking good talaga, Coach Tab. Coach Tab, chat. Medyo ano yun, no? Medyo fishy yun, no? Napansin nyo? But, convenient answer at the same time. To say na, ask Coach Tab, we want to respect his confidentiality. I think JR, as a convenient answer, I'd like to think it's because there are less people involved in that shooting incident. Again, this one concerns too many moving parts. It's an entire basketball team, their management, and their coaching staff. So the amount of moving pieces there, way harder to to control, not control, bad word, right? Like, sobrang may may bias nun. It's a much harder situation to manage than the shooting incident that happened in 2022. Ito, iba talaga eh. Ang daming tao. Easily 50 people that they have to work simultaneously with. I have no idea with Coach Tab, but we'll see. All of this, I mean, like here. You know what? If Ateneo drops Coach Tab, what's stopping Coach Tab from speaking? Wala na. Like, if Coach Tab realizes that, Ateneo left me, you think Coach Tab is not gonna go down without anybody? But at the same time, dito na papasok yung ops, hinay lang sa speculation. Huwag tayo puro wag natin pangungunahan. I have no idea about what the fate of Coach Tab will be. Siguro internal, yun na nga eh. I mean, I hate to go back to this answer to JR, pero internal eh. Like it was very bad on the outside. Externally, it looked like a shitty job by Ateneo. But internally, the way they keep stressing things, ano talaga siya? They focused more on the players' welfare than what the school looked like to the public. To their detriment. Right? Not that it's good. They did that. Perfect. No, to their detriment din yun eh. Yeah, that's true. I feel like end of this all, it's definitely negligence. They're just trying to see sino yung negligent. Anywho, chat, let's all get some sleep. It's getting late. Good discussion though. We turned that 30-minute interview into a 3-hour live stream. Okay, I will see you all tomorrow. Let's keep having a critical eye on this. I really appreciate the discourse chat. It's not every day that we have a topic like this to really learn from. Yun na nga, di ba? Imagine Ateneo may ganitong nasty stuff. Does that mean, what does that say of our educational system as a whole? If we look at Ateneo as one of the top universities and puro kagaguhan pala yung nangyayari, paano na yung ibang universities? Right? Like, it doesn't make Ateneo better or worse. It just makes the system look even more rotten. Okay, huge shout out for JR's super chat. Yung pag-sub ni Chuck. June's Mukbang. And of course, The Gifted by JR as well. UP number 1. Lahat na lang na yun. Chat, wag natin kakalimutan sa Pilipinas kasi tayo nakatira. Yun eh. Hey, good morning to you, but it's not time to sleep. Tomorrow, please don't forget to check out our stream schedule. Nag-iba na ang stream schedule natin for the week. Tomorrow, we're gonna be having another mukbang, but this time, pure foods. On Wednesday, Red Bull Unserious Race. Thursday, a raffle. And then Friday, chat, no stream. Friday is gonna be very busy for me. I have to pack for our La Union trip. but also have to prepare for a couple of events. So no stream tayo sa 19. I will see you again on Monday after our last stream of the week on Thursday. Yo, is that for real, JR? Bro, I didn't know that's what you meant by closing the gap. Alright, JR, I'll get you in the next mukbang. Okay? Whatever the mukbang is, let's put a challenge on it. Okay? Banlaw stream, as much as I want to, because I'm learning, because I mean, I'd like to think we are all, but I'm personally learning a lot from this. We'll keep an eye on, we'll keep a pulse on the Ateneo drama or the Ateneo issue. But we're definitely due for a Banlaw stream. Is all I have to say as well, SWG. Tuloy-tuloy lang eh. 10 minutes, ubusin lahat ng ulam. Oh, we'll see. Tingnan natin ano isipin ni JR. Okay. Good night, everybody. Let's all sleep. Bye-bye.